Yo, what's up everybody? Today we're going to be doing some more of the Umineko playthrough. And yeah. Let me just start by saying today is going to be really fucking interesting. I mean, my god. We saw everything that happened yesterday. We saw the fact that, you know, I suppose the suspicion of Beatrice, obviously, it's getting more and more weird. And especially that letter, I think that really just confirms that, you know, it kind of depends on who does it. I mean, the letter either really reveals the suspect, or maybe it reveals that people had connotations or, I don't know, pacts with a suspect. Or it maybe reveals that, I don't know, Beatrice may be the suspect because nobody else could have, sorry, the culprit, because none of the other suspects could have placed a letter there. That letter itself was really, really weird, by the way. It's interesting that she just thinks, like, it's naive to hope you're going to survive this. So, yeah, I really do wonder what's going to happen today. Let's begin. I'm actually really quite excited for today. Right, until the door closed and we heard the auto lock, we were unable to breathe. Fair enough. That must have been really quite hard saying goodbye to these people. I mean, some of these people are so nice, and yet you have to suspect them. It must really take a toll. And then we were finally allowed to take a breath. That was so weird. After that, I noticed that Beatrice's letter, which I've been gripping the whole time and which was smoking my sweat, actually had two sheet. What? The paper had been... the paper had been tightly stuck together, so I thought there was only one. Could you imagine if this just says something like, I don't know, something that really foreshadows what's just happened? I.e., don't take your people elsewhere. It will kill them. Oh my god. There were no characters on the second sheet. That is really weird. The thing drawn there was a magic circle written with a red ink like blood. Yeah, that is odd. I wonder what it is actually written with. So, Beatrice is a Zelda player. That's all I can actually gain from this. Just like how every single magic circle up until then had been different. This magic circle was the one I'd never laid eyes on before. Yeah, definitely, yeah. Inside the circle were large... No, but the only thing is the one person who could potentially tell you what this means is gone. Inside the circle, a large triangle and a small triangle were fit together in a simple design. Yeah. But just as before, there was writing in Hebrew, and it seemed clear that it held some kind of meaning. Yeah, definitely. It's just really quite impossible to think that, like, you know, things like these, they really look like... They just look like random dots. It's so surprising that these actually mean something. I mean, to be fair, that's like saying, for example, the calligraphy of, for example, Chinese, even though it looks so illegible sometimes, it still means something. Or is that just me? Like, some of the calligraphy is so hard to read. I wanted to know what that could be, but we are just chasing Maria, the only person who can understand the meaning of magic circles, out of the room. I know. Big mistake. I thought that this magic circle was Beatrice's second message. Yeah, I wonder what the connection between all of them is. What does this magic circle mean? Damn it! After chasing out all the suspicious people, all we had to do was stay barricaded here until morning and everything would probably be over. Naive thought. Once the typhoon had passed, when the seagulls cry, will everything be resolved? Yeah, will it? But the letter, which had unexpectedly appeared in the study, forced us to reject that naivety. Yeah, I like that you use this naivety. Yeah, it made it very clear that if time ran out, it would mean the witch's victory. Yeah. When time runs out, is the witch planning to take on the offensive? This time, is she planning to display some fearful magical power? Maybe something that could have been used to kill 6 adults. What? Oh my god, you really do wonder. I mean, she is a witch. She can literally penetrate through closed doors. Who knows? Wait, when is the time supposed to run out anyway? That is actually a really quite good question, yeah. I'd assume maybe twilight? I don't know. Maybe dawn? Yeah, I don't know anything. Fair. With this, we should finally be safe. Finally. Definitely. Jesus Christ, you know shit is real when even Natsuhi is sounding really weak. Yeah, she doesn't sound convinced at all, I can tell. You really wonder. Even if she said that, Aunt Natty couldn't stop gripping that round. Yeah, that's interesting, that, yeah. There was no release in the tension of her expression. Fair, 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 fair. Of course, none of us felt like breathing a sigh of relief. Yeah, definitely. At least, not until we could hear the cry of the seagulls once more. Fair. Oh, that was not what I was expecting. Right, interesting. What's the time going to go to? 10:30? No, 11? No? What, 11:30? Right. Okay. So I really wonder what's going to happen at 11:30. Well, people were definitely thinking that they're safe at the moment if that much time has passed. I really wonder. Right. Come on. Okay, here we go. After we chased them out, nobody wanted to say... Oh, yeah, understandable. Yeah, they probably just wanted to grieve themselves, really. All the suspicious ones have been driven away. Yeah, definitely. Even though we knew there might be some innocence among them, we still did... Oh, yeah, definitely, yeah, because it could be one or all of them. Who knows? We chased them out of this paradise. Yeah, where people don't have to suspect each other. Fair, but the only thing is if they're chased out, then obviously the people that have been chased out are going to be in a place that is very unsafe. But our motive for chasing them out was suspicion of one person towards another. And it's interesting, the worst kind of crime for a human. If we had accepted the assistance of the 19th person, of the witch, then we all might be still talking face to face. Oh, yeah, definitely, yeah, trusting in each other. Fair enough, because you could just, you know, use the simple conclusion that letter is the witch. In that instant, we had agreed to chase out all the suspicious people. Yeah, but had that been the right thing to do? Yeah, that is actually fair enough. I mean, why would a suspicious person murder when every single person is there? Yeah, during this endless silence, we could do nothing but quietly be tormented by this. Yeah, that's understandable. That's understandable. I mean, people like Kumasawa, for example, they're normally so nice. To reject somebody like that just because of, you know, suspicion that is... All the suspicion is a result of this stress. They would never normally feel this. And they'd probably find some sort of more reasonable outcome if they weren't so ridiculously stressed. Fair enough, yeah. Anata faced the door without letting go of her rifle for even an instant. Yeah, sitting far back in the sofa. Fair enough, yeah. I love that she literally holds her rifle. She won't let go of it, and yet she's sitting on the back of the sofa. She'll probably spend the night staring at the door without a wink of oh yeah. If she doesn't do that, she could potentially die. George Aniki gazed through a gap in the closed curtains by the window, looking down at the courtyard and the mansion that surrounded it. I don't know whether he was checking to see if a suspicious shadow would become visible through the window, or whatever he was wondering to... Yeah, or whether he was wondering to himself about something. It's hard to tell. Yeah, Jessica was sitting sideways on the sofa next to Aunt Natsuki. Oh, right, with a... Yeah, no, I don't blame her. Her fucking dad is dead, of course. Yeah, with a dead expression on her face. And every once in a while, as though she just remembered something. Jesus Christ. She'd take out the inhaler she had used during her asthma attack and stick it in her mouth. Fucking hell. God, that's awful. I mean, that shows total stress. It really, really does. Jesus, I just heard it from Aniki. Yeah, that really, really explains how provoked she got at Maria especially, and everyone else really. God, that's awful. Yeah, it was apparently so vague that she hadn't even realised it herself. Oh, that's... Yeah, that's even worse, you know. It's the kind of thing other people tend to spot before the person in question realises it. If anything, to be honest, I think that's the best kind of love. Really. That is if, you know, them liking each other doesn't, I don't know, make, for example, the relationship more awkward and that awkwardness potentially ruins it. But at the same time, that's the extreme. Which means... Oh my god, I know! Which means she might have first learned of her feelings for the person, when the person she liked. That's so awful. Yeah, it must have been so terrible, so sad. Come to think of it, Kanon-kun was the one who handed her that inhaler. Maybe she was remembering that. Yeah, fair. Yeah, she'll probably think of Kanon every time she uses her inhaler now. I was fishing around grandfather's study, thinking I've researched the meaning of the magic circle on the letter's second sheet. Yeah, fair enough. Even though we were shut up here in a defensive position, my rebellious nature made me want to find some key, some way to resist. Yeah, that is interesting. After all, we've got plenty of time before noon, before tomorrow morning. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, they could find a lot of information. You could fault me for how I use that time. Yeah, fair. No one else showed that much interest in this magic circle. Yeah, fair enough, but this magic circle could be a hint to the answer. I don't really think that's going to be the case, though. Its meaning was unknown, and once we understood it, we were sure to find some... Yeah, I know! So only finding this out is going to be... It's going to cause bad things, like anguish, arguments... You know, more stress than they need. They have been through such a horrible night. They do not deserve any more. But at the same time, they may need it if that's the truth. And it could potentially help them find the truth behind Beatrice. I felt the same way. However, I couldn't just ignore it, so I killed time by going through the motions of researching it. Oh, I wonder what he finds. Yeah, oh my god. The fact that all this has happened and yet he can still continue to do stuff. It's amazing. You sure are enthusiastic. Did you find anything that might serve as a hint? Not a thing. Damn! Oh my god, yeah. The first step is finding a book written in Japanese. God. So how many languages could grandfather read? He's incredible. Also, he can read more than Japanese. He probably reads English. Maybe, I don't know, maybe some sort of European language. I don't know why, but I feel like he'd really understand German and Russian. I don't know, like, I swear, so many Japanese people understand German. Or is that just me? Because I remember in, for example, Higurashi, what the doctors did in, you know, whenever they had something really quite confidential, is they'd actually write it in German to the other doctor so that they could just use that. I don't know if anyone gets their hands on it, they wouldn't be able to understand it, really. That is if they didn't speak German, obviously.
Butler-kun wa nemuku nai no?
Aren't you tired, Butler? You should take a rest while someone else stays awake. Nah, I don't agree. Yeah, that's fair enough. That's fair enough, so when Natsuhi is asleep, Butler is the person that needs to be on watch, I suppose. He's the most able to be on watch, if you ask me. You know, George is so bereaved. So is Jessica. I mean, she's not only lost, you know, Kanon, the person that, you know, she's just realised she actually really loves, and yeah, oh, that's so brutal. Why is it that, like, with the young kids, apart from Butler, like, love is the most brutal thing? Maybe, I don't know. We should take turns sleeping. Yeah, fair.
じゃあ兄貴が先に休めよ。
Yeah, then you sleep first, aren't
俺は
you?
眠気が来るまでちょいと調べ物をしてるさ。
Yeah, fair. That's either going to be really soon or really not soon, I can't tell. I'll keep researching until I get sleepy.
さっきの魔法陣。
Yeah, you mean that magic circle just now? Yeah.
どうせ時間は腐るほどあるさ。
Yeah, we've got plenty of time to kill.
ベアトリーチェ様がどういうメッセージを込めやがったのか。
I thought it would be interesting to find out what kind of message Beatrice somehow put on it.
よせよ。そういうのやってると妙なのに取りつかれちまうぜ。
Yeah, that's interesting. Give it a rest. Mess around with stuff like that and you'll end up getting possessed by something weird. That's actually fair enough. I mean, yeah, you'll never be able to do anything but read and you will be, I don't know, it's just really got weird. Well, if you think Maria is a person that has been possessed, then yeah, I don't disagree. Like, whenever she talks about witches, look at how she is compared to how she normally is. Like, it's fucking odd. It really, really is odd. I wonder what's going on with Maria. Whether, you know, her really weird act is actually her and her, you know, fluctuating personality, or if it's Beatrice talking from her. I think both of them could be equally as likely.
安心しろよ。
Don't worry.
俺はマリアにお墨付きをもらってるぜ。
Oh yeah, I've been certified by Maria.
俺には霊的才能は活気しなんだってよ。
She said I've got no spiritual talent at all. Oh yeah, that is actually fair enough because he couldn't see Beatrice. By the way, when are we going to see Beatrice? Like, genuinely.
マリアのこと
Were we
邪険に
too cruel to Maria?
しすぎたかな。
Interesting thing to ask.
ジェシカ、
Jessica.
今はそれを考えてはなりません。
Oh yeah, fair enough. To be fair, they've got to be strong in this night. They cannot feel bad. Jessica, you mustn't think that
母さ
now. But mum.
ん、もしもマリアが無関係で犯人が他にいたなら
Yeah, if Maria wasn't involved, which I think is like 0.00001 chance. I don't know, like 1... I don't know. It's weird how you say it, like 1 to the power of 10, I don't know, like, what should we say, minus 100 chance. But mum, if Maria wasn't involved and there's a culprit besides
犯
her,
人は襲いやすい相手を狙うに決まってる。
then she's obviously a soft target for the murderer.
それで殺されたなら
If she's killed because of
私
this.
たちは
Oh my god, I
こ
know!
とになるよ。
They've left a fucking kid that is 9 years old to die. It's awful. Yeah, a gloomy silence settled once again. It looked like Jessica regretted letting her emotions take hold of her and snapping at Maria. Agreed. Yeah, I think it's good that she regrets it. Because even though, you know, obviously this is the worst thing about emotions. Your emotions lead you to do things that you then regret and then you feel sad about that. And sadness never just ends. Never ends even. Never ending. If Maria wasn't involved, then my god, I feel bad. But I think that's very unlikely, as I spent 10 years just saying. She's always been like that. Always acting tough and regretting it later. Yeah, fair actually.
気持ちはわかりますが、マリアは犯人と接
Yeah,
触し、
yeah, definitely, yeah. I understand how you feel, but Maria was in close contact with the
こ
culprit.
ともあ
Yeah,
ろうか、その肩を持つように煙に巻く発言を繰り返しています。
but at the same time, she's 9. Maybe it could just be that she's too naive because of, you know, not having lived in the world for long, and, you know, that could be why. And also, maybe manipulation as well. I understand how you feel, but Maria was in close contact with the culprit, and she might have been sliding into DMs? No. Siding with them, talking like that over and over to further confuse matters. Yeah.
私はこの部屋から追い出せて清々しています。
I'm relieved that we chased them out.
夏日おばさんって結構きついっすね。
It's harsh, but at the same time it's logical. That's pretty harsh, I'm
9
not
歳の
saying.
女の子のザレ言かもしれないじゃないっすか。
But exactly, I agree with that. Couldn't it have just been the nonsense of a 9-year-old girl? Yeah. It probably wasn't very convincing to hear that coming from me. I myself thought Maria was creepy on several occasions. Yeah, even doubting her true nature. Fair, yeah. And when Maria was chased out of this room, I couldn't deny I'd felt some Yeah, fair enough. Her bloody witch-like demeanour, it really doesn't help anything. If that is the case. Yeah, then tomorrow we will apologise for what we did. I will take full responsibility for chasing them out of this room. This isn't something the rest of you have to worry about. Yeah, no, I see that. Yeah, I can feel a tragic determination in Aunt Natsuhi's words. To protect her own daughter, she had resolutely chased out the suspicious one. Oh my god, and herself and everyone else around her, really. And if as a result she had to watch the people who would unfortunately been suspected die, so be Jesus Christ, that's harsh. Yeah, she was prepared to take full responsibility, and that could potentially mean being killed in the worst case. Who knows? I agree. Yeah, why does Maria have to keep saying stuff like that? It's so weird, yeah. Yeah, seriously, she's bringing about her own ruin. I think the reason Maria-chan adores witches and magic so much might be Aunt Rosa. Yeah. She's been hit as a kid. That will create a lot of trauma. Maybe this really, really odd interest has stemmed from that. You know, 1+ personality. That's the thing you often see in stuff like this. And that could potentially be as a result of, you know, well, I think it's just a subconscious manifesting itself and gradually developing over time because of some sort of really traumatic incident that's happened. It's weird. It makes no sense as to how it happens, but, well, to me, because I haven't obviously researched it, but still, it's weird. It really is weird. Aunt Rosa? Yeah, this is going to be interesting. What does she have to do with this? Didn't you realise it too, Badorak-kun? Oh my god, I know! That's so horrible. Maria-chan's real father ran off somewhere a long time ago. What, for like 9 years? Well, not 9 years, but maybe over 9 years, or maybe 7, 8, I don't know. Although Aunt Rosa tried to confuse the issue by saying he's on a foreign business trip. Interesting. Talking about Rosa-san's family has become a kind of taboo in the Ushidoma family. I think Aunt Rosa thought about remarrying. Fair, yeah, and if Maria has actually made, you know, people put off her, then of course she's going to take it all out on her. That would make sense. But I also believe Maria-chan may have become her shackles and made that quite difficult. Yeah. After all, she sometimes... I know. Oh no, and I mean, my god, we saw that. That was horrible. That scene was just... Yeah, I mean... It really... Yeah, totally out of control. I agree with you there. Yeah. It looked like Aunt Rosa was trying hard to like Maria. Which means... Yeah, that's fair enough, actually. I mean, I suppose it's nice that she was trying hard to like her, but if she doesn't naturally like her, even though she's her own daughter, then yeah, that could definitely be the case. Which means that she didn't really like her. Exactly, yeah. She might have thought of Maria as somebody who stood in the way of her remarrying. I agree. Agreed fully. And I think this really, really explains her weird magic attitude, why it is so different in terms of the other personality she has. No, I think the witch-like appearance of her being herself is more likely than, you know, Beatrice. I think the emotional rejection from my mother must have left some deep scars on her. Yeah, exactly, yeah.
どこかでオカルト趣味と出会い、心の隙間を埋めるよう
Exactly,
に
yeah,
没
yeah,
頭
yeah,
していく。
definitely. Yeah, she looked at this hobby for total dependence, really. So she learned about this occult hobby from somewhere and immersed herself in it to bury the holes in her heart. Yeah, yeah.
知ってるかい？
Did you know?
マリアちゃんにとって魔女のイメージは決してネガティブなものじゃ
Yeah,
ないんだ
fair.
よ。
To Maria-chan, the image of a witch isn't negative
ほ
at
ら、
all.
昨日海岸でマリアちゃんのノートを見せてもらわなかったかい？
I remember yesterday at the beach when she showed us her notebook. Oh yeah, she has a really filled notebook. She has loads of pictures. Yeah, that's interesting about Doza. I mean, the thing that is saddest about this, it really would make sense. And my god, if she... Obviously, if Doza tried hard to like Maria, but... You know, we saw in, for example, all of the... I kind of want to say the pet peeves Doza had. For example, you know, just getting really mad at the often expressions she uses and, you know, just the usual way she acts, really. Her just constantly getting mad at those. It'd make her unable to actually like her. Oh my god, I'm trying to talk right now, but this is really pissing me off. There's a tiny speckle of dirt in my glasses. Dude, I've had these fucking glasses for like 2 days, and yet they're not even... Please. There we are. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, that's awful. Yeah. It was full of those fun-looking scribbles. Yesterday when we were down by the beach, dousing the witch. Yeah, definitely. Maria got all riled up and started explaining about witches. And not one of the pages had shown a picture of an ugly... Yeah, they were all brightly coloured, beautiful, cute witches who looked like they were having fun. There was absolutely nothing sinister about them. Yeah, like a boy might have imagined. There were beings adorned with beautiful dresses who could grant anyone's dreams with their mysterious magic and who made everyone happy. The sorrow of not being loved by our mother. Yeah, now that is an interesting thought. Yeah. It is really quite odd though. I really wonder how Maria had this constant picture of... Well, no. Here's my theory as to why Maria had the constant picture of, you know, witches being the opposite to what they actually are. It's because of the fact that, I don't know, just... I think if the witches are, I think if these witches are a result of the black magic hobby, which is a thing she's totally dependent on, then of course, because she feels so much appreciation. I suppose she probably doesn't even realise that she feels so much appreciation, but she appreciates the witches because of the fact that, I don't know, they're in her hobby and they make it interesting, really, and they make her life actually something worth living. Maybe that could be why. I don't know, just that appreciation, just showing it within how she actually views them. I don't know, I think that's a shit theory, but still, maybe it could be. Yeah, it's horrible. Yeah, Maria sought help from witches as beings who could give her happiness and save her. Yeah. Someday a witch would come, and using her wonderful magic would bring Maria happiness. Yeah. Even though she believed that, as she grew older, she had to face reality. Yes, her fleeting dreams were sliced to ribbons one by one. Yeah. Oh my god, I know. If something claiming to be the witch of Rokkenjima appeared in front of a girl like that, whispering that she'd take money out of the Golden Land where Mariga could be happy. Yeah, everything just sounds really too good to be true. She fails to see any evil in it.
僕は
Alright.
今頃になって胸中を告白するよ。
What's this? Now that it's come to this, I want to confess what's in my
マリ
heart.
アちゃんを
Throwing out Maria-chan.
いや源氏さんたちを追い出したのは
No, Genji-san and the rest too.
多分
Oh
い
yeah.
けないことだったんじゃない
Yeah. Was probably the wrong thing to do, I think. Yeah.
気まずくは
It wasn't
あるぜ。
pleasant. No way. Since Jessica had been the one to face them and slam them with words of, oh my god, yeah. Yes, her concerts must be tormenting her a lot right now. Yeah,
なら
understandable.
皆さんはあの手紙をどう説明するのです
But
か
that is a good question. Then how do you all explain that
私の
letter?
後ろにいた4人以外の誰にも置くことはできなかっ
And
た
that is the weirdest thing. Yeah, nobody could have set it there except the 4 people standing
それ
behind
は
us.
私がこの目ではっきり確認しています
Yeah, that is even weirder. I made sure of that with my own eyes.
あの4人が潔白だというならどうやって
Yeah.
この密室の8人もの人間がいる中で
But
手
at the same
紙を
time,
置
even
けた
though
と
it
い
was
うのですか
even though it was a wrong thing to do to, you know, maybe the 3 or 2 or maybe even one, you know, one person that wasn't the culprit, maybe it was the right thing to do. It's really hard to tell. It's really hard to tell, actually. Like, it was the wrong thing to do with right intentions. You know, just rejecting your own. Well, some of them are your own family members. Others are friends. Others are servants. Still wrong no matter what they are to you. Well, it's not wrong if obviously they're arseholes, but if they're not, then yeah.
That's そうなんだよ。その話が始まっちまうと、確かに俺が怪しいってことになっちまう。
I agree. That's right. When you put it that way, those two really do seem, the four suits really do seem suspicious. But
全然ダメなんだ。
so useless.
ああ、全然ダメだぜ。
So useless. Yeah, because even though these four seem suspicious, who exactly?
ダメって
Useless
何が
what
ね
is?
あ
He's just totally losing hope.
あ、
Right.
もう今さら何の役にも立たないかもしれねえが、またチェス盤をひっくり返させてくれ。
It might not be worth anything anymore, but let me spin the chessboard around
つま
again.
り、あの4人が本当に犯人だってんならよ、おかしいんだよ。
Interesting. Wonder what his proposition is. In other words, if one of those four really was the culprit, isn't that weird? That's right.
そうだぜ。あんなテーブルの上に堂々と置いたら、この中に犯人がいますよと告白するようなもんじゃねえか。
No, I do see what she means actually, because if you put a letter on a table with everyone having the potential to have seen your acts, then it exposes who did the letters, who could have potentially, well, no, not potentially, who was Beatrice, and yeah, I really wonder.
そうだよ。
You're right, that's weird. Yeah.
やるなら、例えば扉の隙間に置いて
Agreed,
廊
yeah.
下側から差し込まれたように見せかけるとか。
Yes, that is that's a good point. Yeah. And you wouldn't do it in a place where you could totally be convinced that, you know, some people were the ones that aren't suspicious. You're right, that's weird. If they were going to do it, you'd think they'd put it in the crack of the door, for example, to make it look like somebody had slipped in from the outside.
そうだよ。
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
部屋の外に犯人がいるように見せかけなきゃ自分が疑われてしまうことが分かってたはず。
Of course, they shouldn't... Of course, they should have known that they'd be suspected if they didn't make it look like the culprit was outside the room. Yeah, definitely.
ああ、そういうことなんだ。
Yeah, I said exactly.
あの4人の中に犯人がいたとして、
The culprit was one of
テ
those
ーブル
four.
のど真ん中に手紙をポンと置くことは
Exactly, yeah.
リスクばかりで何の意味もないんだ。
Setting that letter right in the middle of the table would be both risky and meaningless.
だが、どうやってそこに手紙を置いたかのトリックは置いといて。
Yeah, maybe the trick could have reduced the risk. But putting aside whatever trick was used to set it there.
あの4人以外の誰か、すなわちこの部屋の外に犯人がいたと仮定したとき、
If we assume that the culprit is somebody other than those four, in other words, someone who was outside the
あの
room,
手紙には大きな意味が生まれる。
then they had a lot to gain from that letter.
よしなさいバトラ君。
Enough, Bataraku.
今さら些細な問題です。
Yeah, honestly, even if they find out the culprit, what can they do? Because they're probably going to be inevitably killed anyway. Natty sound quickly guessed what I was getting at. No, maybe she had thought of it long before I had and had simply held her tongue.
この部屋の外に犯人がいて、俺たちが外からは手出しをできない密室に立てこもっちまったらお手上げだ。
If the culprit's outside the room, then they'd be totally stuck the moment we shut ourselves up in a closed room like this. That's right.
この部屋からじい様がいなくなったって話の時、俺が披露した説じゃねえか。
It's the same as my theory about how grandfather disappeared from the room, isn't
じい
it?
様が自分から出ていくという説。
Yeah. The theory was that grandfather
自
left
分から出
the
てい
room
く
of his own
の
accord.
何かの細工を犯人がしてまんまと外へおびき出していたのだとしたら、
If the culprit used some tactic to lure him out and grandfather left of his own accord, then... Come to think of it, when we found the scorpion magic circle on the doorknob to the study, Maria said it herself. Yeah, that is odd. Beatrice couldn't get through this door, but she could induce someone to leave of their own accord. Yeah, that is interesting. That could definitely make sense if Beatrice was the person that actually motivated her, grandfather to leave. I think that would be the most
私たち
logical.
は犯人の罠に見事はまって
We fell for the culprit's trap completely.
新しい生贄候補を送り出しちまったことになる。
Exactly. And set out some new potential sacrifices. Yeah, they have made a bad
源氏た
move.
ちもバカではありません。
Yeah, this is what Natsuki was thinking. Genji and the rest aren't full. Yeah, they may not be able to survive a, 20 centimeter long, curled ice toothpick-like thing.
身を守ろうと思うなら、
Or ice
この部屋
pick-like
の
thing.
次に安全な場所をすぐに思いつくでしょう。
When they try to protect themselves, they should find the next safest place after this room. But what if they
そこ
can't?
できっと身を潜めています。
They should really consider the worst possibility here. They will definitely be able to hide themselves there. Oh, Natsuki hadn't answered the question. Now, I do find it interesting that there are 4 people here, and yet there are 3 on the epitaph. Does that mean one of them is going to die? That would actually be logical. Natsuki herself would realise that if the culprit wasn't in our group back then, the letter would make sense as a trap. Exactly, yeah, it would. However, it wasn't worth the risk of calling back the people she had once thrown out. Oh yeah, fair enough, yeah, because she could potentially get it to Aunt Natsuki right now. Her greatest and only duty was to protect the children. Fair by her thinking. In order to do that, oh my god, yeah, a few sacrifices were unavoidable. It's brutal.
なあ、
But this sacrifice,
夏日おばさ
it
ん
could have potentially just been a big diversion and a big mistake.
き
Hey,
ついこと聞
Natty,
くぜ
let me say something a little harsh, okay?
もしあの時たまたまジェシカもおばさんの後ろにいたなら
At the time, what if by coincidence Jessica would also been standing
お
beside
ばさ
you?
んはこの部屋からジェシカも追い出してたかい
Would you have chased Jessica from the room too? Yeah, now that is an interesting question. What if she's the suspect in, you know, a murder that has killed over 10 people?
確かに残酷なところはあったかもしれない
It's true that a lot of brutal things have happened.
夏日おばさんは母として
Yeah.
娘を守りきろうと思った
Yeah, so that would really put a bend in the rules. But as a mother, you thought you should protect your daughter no matter
そ
what.
の責務から自分がやがては糾弾されることを覚悟
Yeah, definitely.
彼らを追放
Just
した
so that her daughter could have the least chance of being murdered. Yeah, just because of that duty, you chased them out, even though you knew that you'd eventually be held responsible for it.
俺は別にそれを責めてえわけじゃね
It's not like I'm
え
condemning
た
that,
だその
but
ジェシカはいいお袋を持ったなってそう思ったのさ
fair. But I was just thinking about what a great mother Jessica has. Yeah, if you do this much for your kid, it really is quite surprising. But at the same time, I don't really think this is very right what she's done. Yeah, but at the same time, they fell for a trap. They really, really did fall for one.
「そうだね
That's right.
夏日おばさんは朝からずっと続いているこんな事件の中でも冷
Oh
静
my
さを
god,
失
I
わ
know,
ず
it's
ずっと
unbelievable.
みんなを牽引してきてくれた
Even when people were massacred, she still had the composure to go back into her normal frame of mind and start, you know, bellowing orders out. That's right, you've been dealing with these incidents since morning and you've been pulling all of us along this whole time. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah, without losing your composure.
もしおばさんまで混乱していたら僕たちは今頃全員
Fair.
犯人の手にかかっていたかもしれない
If you were all confused too, the rest of us would probably be in the culprit's grasp by now.
僕たちはおばさんに
Yeah,
感謝しなくちゃい
definitely.
けないと思う
Definitely. So I think we all have to thank you.
ありがとう
Thank you.
バトラたちの言いたいことは
So what you two are trying to say?
マリアの母でもあってほしいって
Is that you want her to act as Maria's mother too? Oh my god! I mean, yeah, she kind of doesn't have one anymore.
マリアのことを実の妹みたいだとずっと思って可愛がってきた
Yes, and this really, really makes sense as to why Jessica was feeling so ridiculously, you know, so fucking hostile to her. Genuinely. That really makes sense. To see her real, you know, her real little sister that she thought somebody was like, be that creepy. It is weird.
なのに
And yet,
いろんなことがあってちょっと混乱しちゃって
a few things happened. We got a little
ひどい
confused.
ことをたくさん言って傷つけてしまった
Yeah, definitely. And I said a lot of mean things to her, hurting
母
her.
さん
Mum,
お願いだよ
please.
マリアも
But the only thing is that means they're going to have to leave. They can't do that. Let's stay together with Maria.
みん
No,
なも
everyone.
私たちの中に
There was no
犯人なんていなかったんだよ
culprit among us.
この事件の犯人は
The culprit in this case
魔
is
女のベアトリーチェでいいじゃないか
the witch Beatrice, okay?
だから
Oh yeah, nobody. Yeah. That is actually really
疑い
quite
合うのは
interesting.
やめようよ
She's totally trying to get everyone to think that Beatrice was the culprit, so as a result, nobody would suspect each other, and then all, you know, peace could be brought back, really. Yeah, Nutty closed her eyes for a short while. Fair. Was she coping with her throbbing headache again? Or was she thinking of something? I think it's more likely the latter.
ジェシカは
You are...
主人と結婚してから12年もかけてようやく授かった大切な娘です。
You are my precious daughter, the one I finally received a whole 12 years after I married my husband. God. That really shows. They've been trying to have her for... well, they've had 12 years before having her.
ジェシカを守るためのどのような鬼にでもなります。
I've become the worst kind of demon to protect you. Yeah, I know! That was some pretty strong language at the end. Yeah, I know. She realised very well that her words were an idealised view of what a mother should be. Oh, yeah, interesting. But even so, she was strongly resolved to protect her daughter. Yeah, even if she had to become a demon. My God. But that was her guilty conscience tormenting her. Fair. Today's been so long. So many things happened in one day, and we've been driven into a corner so thoroughly. I know. I wonder if we have the right to greet tomorrow the way we are now. Yeah, they probably will. Probably in a total state. Well, I think to be fair, obviously everything's going to be so much more tragic after today. That is, if they survive it. But at the same time, tomorrow... yeah, let's be honest. I think they're going to be very relieved that they're not dead. If they're not dead, by the way. There it is. I found it. Oh. It's this magic circle. Oh. Inside the book I've been flipping through, I'd found the same magic circle that had been drawn on the second sheet of the letter. George Yuki peered at it as well. Yeah, the Zelda circle. The magic circle's name was the third magic circle of Mars. That's interesting. I actually want to keep this knowledge because obviously Zelda equals funny. I suppose geometry dash as well. Oh yeah, the Hebrew on it was written from Psalm 77 verse 13 of the Old Testament. God damn. What God is so great as our God? The meaning of this magic circle was Discord. What, like the social media app? No. Total chaos. Agitate internal divisions and cause the enemy to bring about their own downfall. Yeah, that is actually really interesting because what the fuck? Hang on a second. Did that just totally predict what has happened? Okay, that is weird. That is weird because I kind of get the impression that if Battler had actually, seen this, maybe they could have prevented it. I mean, I think the chance of them actually having a downfall would have been less. Was Beatrice literally predicting everything that would happen? But at the same time, what if her prediction was wrong? What if not everything was right and nothing had gone to plan? How can you fully rely on it? What? That is so fucking weird. Wait a sec. Seriously, I know! Oh my god, I know! Could there be a more fitting way to describe our current situation and mental state? We couldn't help but be stunned into something. Fair. Yes. Exactly, so this letter was a trap. I know, how did they place it? Genuinely. There couldn't have been. There wasn't anyone in this room except for the 8 of us, right? Yeah, they need to talk about the elephant in the room. Anyway, let's ignore how they got in. It's in here for now.
犯人の狙いはたった一つ。
The couple was just after one
こ
thing.
の鉄壁の書斎に疑心暗鬼を引き起こして生贄の羊を俺たちの手で外へ放り出させることだったんだ。
So they could kill more people. They wanted to spread out the seeds of doubt inside this impregnable room and used us to throw the sacrificial sheep at a god.
だとしたら
Brutal way of putting it.
狙いは外へ出され
Yeah,
た人
yeah,
たちだ。
definitely. Yeah, in that case there, I wouldn't disagree with that whatsoever. They're after the people who went out of this room.
母さ
Oh
ん
my god, I know.
どうしよう。
I know, do they save them or do they not?
あの
Like,
4人が
genuinely.
危ない。
Yeah, but at the same time, they'll be putting themselves in danger if they actually go there. They have really, really fell for this. And Beatrice has literally predicted that they will fall for this. It wasn't surprising that Aunt Natty remained unpleasantly Oh yeah, yeah. Even if this was all a trap by the culprit, even if the four who had been chased out of the room were in danger, it had nothing to do with the safety of the four people in here. Exactly, yeah, and there was no way to prove the innocence of the four people we chased out. Fair. If we're willing to let them die, then we shouldn't leave this room no matter what. Yeah, I know. What do? Do they prioritize? Yeah, that way. I know. That's a little bit fucking impossible. What? At the time, suddenly the piercing sound of a phone rang through the room. That is absolutely... Oh. But all the phone lines are out, I thought. It was the antique extension phone set on the table in Grandfather's study. It had rung right after we started talking about the letter being interesting. That who is it from? Who is it from? Who could possibly be calling, even though there are no phone lines and all of them are broken? Yeah, this is just a little bit weird. It had rung right after we started talking about the letter being interesting. That, yeah. Exposure of the culprit's intentions. It was natural we think of it as an SOS from the ones we chased out. But then Aunt Natty, he spoke. Exactly, why a phone call? Exactly. Agreed. The phone should be broken down and unusable. Exactly. That doesn't matter. Maybe it could be an emergency. Yeah, fair. If that's Maria calling for help. Yeah, there is no way that's going to be the case. It's still impossible. I think Natty's logic is more likely to be probable. If the problem with the phone was the culprit's work in the first place, yeah, maybe that could actually... Then this call is... Probably. Yeah, maybe the culprit is actually calling. John Pork is calling. No way. John Pork murdered everyone here. With that one sentence, the ring of the phone, which had once sounded like a scream for help. Yeah, now it's starting to sound like a ghastly lure for some unknown person. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. Aunt Natty, he hesitated over whether to pick up the receiver. I think she should. Let's pick it up, Aunt Natty.
おばさん、何かの理由で電話が回復したのかも。
Yeah, I don't think that's likely. The phones might have been
マリア
fixed
ちゃん
for
たち
some
から
reason.
の緊急の電話の可能性もある。
True. It could still be an urgent call from Maria-chan and the rest.
そうだぜ。
That's right.
それに万一犯人からの電話だったらきっとさ。
Fair enough. What is talking going to do? Apart from potentially entirely ruin their, you know, I don't know, rationality. Completely convert them into, I don't know, people that can only feel fear. And if it is actually from the culprit, bring it on.
話を聞いてやろうじゃねえか。
Yeah, why don't we listen to what they've got? I agree. Yeah.
れにどうせ電話だ。
It's just a
受
phone
話器
call.
越しに何をほざいたって痛くも痒くもないぜ。
Yes, it will, but okay. No matter what they babble through the receiver, it's not like it's gonna hurt you.
おばさんが取らないなら
If you don't pick it up,
俺が取るぜ。
then I will.
私が取ります。
I will take. Oh my
Moshi
god.
moshi.
Hello. I stretched out my hand to take the receiver, but Aunt Natty grabbed it before I could. Yep, he's trying to be brave and everything. Trying to get the pure meat of this case for himself. We all held our breath, trying to figure out who the person on the other end of the phone was. But for a while, Aunt Natty kept on saying hello. A silent phone call. Yeah, that is weird. That is weird! There's no way Maria and the others would do something so creepy, which means... Could this phone call? Possibly. Really? Natty stopped repeating hello and strained her ears. Because she thought she heard something far away on the other end of the receiver. What was that? Ooh. Huh? Is someone...
歌
Singing? What?
歌って何です
What
か
do you mean singing?
おばさん。
わかりません。
I don't know.
電話の向こうでかすかに誰かが歌っているのが聞こえます。
Faintly from the other end of the phone, I can hear someone say, What?
何のことやろ。
It's just a bit weird. I wonder what it could be.
ちょっと受話器を借りますぜ。
Give it here for a sec.
もしもし。
Hello? I half forced the receiver from the stunned Aunt Natty's hand and pressed it against my ear. At first, I didn't hear anything. But because I had been told about it beforehand, I noticed. It sounded far away from the receiver, rather than someone speaking in a quiet voice. And it sounded like a girl singing a song. Okay, that is really weird. The voice did sound like Maria's, but that just made the situation even more inexplicable. How the fuck is it Maria calling? What? At the very least, the one who had made the phone call hadn't been Maria. No, definitely not. After all, Maria was singing in some song far away from the receiver. How the fuck was the call made then? Who made it? But how? The phone lines are dead. In that case, the one who made the phone call should have been... Yeah, and why are they not answering if that's the case? But in that case, the one who made the phone call should have been Genji-san, Kumasawa-san, or Dr. Nanjo. And yet they weren't saying it exactly, yeah. Why? For what reason? I know, that is weird. The person who made this phone call. Who was it? God. Hey.
もしもし。
Hello.
誰だ、返事をしろ。
Who's it? Answer me.
歌ってるのはマリアなのか。
Is that Maria saying?
返事をしてくれ。
Answer me.
何が起こってんだよ。
What's happening?
どういうことだ。
Yeah, what is it? I wonder if they're actually going to get an answer. It's so weird that they're not. Like, who genuinely made this phone call? I don't know.
一つ言えることは、
All I can say is...
多分これは罠で、そしてマリアが危険だってことだけだ。
Interesting. Well, I can say that this is probably a trap and Maria's in trouble. How do they know it's a trap, though? Yeah, maybe it could be a debate. Maybe it could have been, a bait. You know, leading them to Maria, which may lead them to their deaths. I don't know. And that's how he took the receiver again, but after yelling into it several more times. Yeah, she realised that she wasn't getting anywhere and hung up. After that, she dialed quickly. Then she clicked her tongue. That's right, if the phones were working, would you be able to reach the... Yeah, fair enough, actually, yeah. But judging by Natty's reaction, The outside telephone line still didn't connect. Yeah, that is weird.
行こ
Let's go. Oh my god, his primal instinct is to try and save her. But what if this is a trap? We've already been trapped once before, so how do we know this isn't going to be a
う。罠
trap?
かもしれないことは分かってても行かないわけにはいかな
They
い。
may die though. But at the same time, if they live, then they may have killed a 9-year-old girl. Yeah, it's bad either way. Even if we know it might be a trap, we have to go.
ああ、まったくだぜ。
Yeah, definitely.
ジェシカと夏山さん
Wow.
ここにいてくれ。
God, I'm so surprised. Jessica and Nazi, you stay here. When Aniki and I tried to dash out, Nazi, you stopped us. Yeah, that's a good thing.
お待ちなさい。
Hold it.
あなたたちだけに行かせるわけにはいきません。
Cannot let you go alone.
私も行きます。
Is Jessica really gonna stay here alone? Jessica is gonna fucking die alone. Let me just add that, by the way. I cannot let you go alone. I will go
ジェシ
too.
カはここで待ちなさい。
Yeah, she's gonna die if she does. Jessica, wait here.
私だけのけ者かよ。
Yeah, wait, so I'll be the only
冗
one
談じ
left
ゃな
out.
い。私も行くぜ。
Yeah, nice try, but I'm going too.
そうだな。
Yeah,
その
agreed.
方がいいかもしれねえぜ。
Yeah, it might be better that way.
電話が俺たちをさらに分散させる狙いがあるってんなら、
Exactly.
留守番を残す
But
のは
maybe it
適当
wasn't.
じゃね
If the goal of that phone call was to split us up further, it wouldn't be a good idea to leave someone to watch this room. Right, my assumption is that Genji, Kumasawa, and Nanjo are all dead. That's why it's totally silent. Why would, if, you know, one of them was alive, make a phone call and then, you know, just not answer anything? Or maybe that could be the culprit if one of them is the culprit. But I think that's very unlikely. I think the most likely person to be the culprit is probably Genji. But at the same time, it just doesn't seem likely as to why he'd do it. And also, alibis, we've got to think about that. Yeah, fair. There could potentially be a fucking kid that's dying here. There's no harm.
Umineko.
Let's all go. Oh, that's how he raised the rifle high into that. Oh, yeah, fair enough. Yeah. I couldn't go arm and arm myself. Oh, what's he going to arm himself with? He's going to arm himself with a candle. Oh, my God. I couldn't go unarmed myself. I found a 3-pronged candle stand and readied it. Although the pins on it used to fit candles were short, it was almost like a 3-pronged spit. Yeah, that is actually quite convenient though. Yeah. Oh shit, man. This is where things go wrong, let's be honest here. Then the 4 of us left the study. I know! We left the study, which should have been the safest place inside the mansion. They really have gotten themselves in a mess. By doing this, we have been lured out, even though we had barricaded ourselves in a safe, closed room. Exactly. Perhaps we were... Yeah, that is actually a really quite interesting question. But at the same time, who would Grandfather care about enough for this to happen to him, really? It doesn't make much sense. Perhaps we were doing exactly the same thing Grandfather had done when he disappeared from that room. Maria. Yeah, where are you? Answer me. Right, I really wonder what's going to happen here. Are they going to answer her? I listened closely, but I didn't hear anything. The mansion was vast, and since the passing typhoon was making its last stand, the sound of the rain was even noisier than before. That's really inconvenient.
マリアちゃんは確か客までテレビを見たいと言ってたよね。
Maria-chan, she said she wanted to watch TV in the
海
park,
外に降り
right?
てみよ
Yeah, let's try going down. I agree. Yeah,
そうですね。
that's right.
行ってみましょう。
Let's try
み
there.
んなは周りに用心して。
Yeah, everyone be mindful of your surroundings.
う。ほら、
Yeah. Right! Going downstairs when with Aunt Nutty in the center, her rifle readied and her finger on the trigger. Yeah, I like that. Yeah. We moved in a group, our backs together, checking our surroundings in all directions. It was just as though the magic of that magic circle designed to spread discord. And oh my god, yeah, definitely, yeah. We had split up, and furthermore, have been dragged into out into dangerous territory. Agreed, yeah. In other words, even now, we were doing just what the culprit wanted us to do. Fair. This is a separate world where it wouldn't be odd for anything to suddenly occur. I don't disagree. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, my god, total paranoia. Yeah, on that, he nervously pointed the barrel of the gun at every dark spot and shadow. Yeah. It felt like that motion was out of fear rather than... Yeah, definitely, yeah. My god, I know. But it's Beatrice. You really... That is if it's Beatrice. It may be Beatrice. I don't really think a witch would fear a rifle. But the rifle she held in her hand should have been a trump card that the culprit feared. You know, I've been thinking... It wouldn't be impossible to stick one of those ice picks into someone's chest like in Kano's case. Oh, God. Fucking hell, you would need to have so much force. I mean, God, what the fuck were they thinking when that happened to them? But splitting the skull and sticking them into the forehead, like in my parents' case, wouldn't be that easy. Yeah. Yeah, that is interesting. You think the culprit had that kind of animal strength? They probably had some kind of weapons. A device that can shoot or pound in those ice picks. Yeah. It is really odd. It just doesn't really seem... Like, how can they have a device that lets them pound in ice picks? It just doesn't make any sense. Like, does that sound rational? It is really weird, this. That's fair. Yeah, the handle was too short to be driven in that deeply by human strength alone. Exactly. Yeah, either way, they have enough force to break through a skull. Yeah, so are they really going to be safe? What if they sneak up behind them? Jesus Christ. That's absurd. I heard Connell's wound reached as far as his lung. Oh, yeah. Run! If you happen to see your opponent, don't go forward. Oh, you mustn't move away from my back. Yeah. Oh my god, I know. What has done it? Or maybe it is just some really weird animalistic strength. I don't know. Just how sinister and frightening was the weapon that could shoot those creepy ass bits. Yeah, fair. And could I do anything to combat it with just this candle stand in my hand? In this first murder, the culprit probably assaulted all 4 of our parents at once, as they discussed the inheritance problem in the dining room. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised, yeah. And there were 4 of us here from now. 4 of us here now. How did Rudolph know he was going to die? That's another question that has never been answered. Apparently, I wasn't the only person thinking this. George Aniki, Jessica, and of course Aunt Natsuhi were stretching their senses to the utmost limit in the highest and worst state of tension, slowly advancing one step then another. Oh my god, yeah, I really wonder. That's reasonable. Oh, what have we done? Oh my god, fair. Yes, yes, definitely. Because of the seeds of doubt spread by that one letter. We threw Maria and the rest into the middle where they stand. Yeah, in the literal front line. Yeah. We finally reached the first floor. The parlor was just across the hall. Oh my god! When we listened carefully, we could hear it faintly. Maria's eerie singing voice. She wasn't singing naturally as though she were in a good mood. She was singing mechanically, like she was at a graduation ceremony and she'd been ordered. Yeah, that is really weird. Yeah, that is really weird. The song she sung was just a common folk song, one that everyone has probably sung at school one time or another. Exactly! Why? Genuinely, why? Right after leaving the study, we had called out in loud voices, asking Maria where she was. But this time, no one said even a single word. Okay, that is weird. Yeah, we hid our breath, and the sound of our footsteps, and intensely focused on our surroundings to the point of being completely high-strung. We stepped forward. God. Flowers of the sakura was. Yeah, this is weird. It makes no sense. It really does sound mechanical. I understand what Battle was saying. The door to the parlor was closed. Interesting that, but we could hear Maria singing voice through it. And that's how he put her hand on the handle of the doorknob when George Aniki stopped her. Interesting. I'll open the door. Yeah, fair. Yeah, Natsuhi, Batara-kun, ready your weapons. What, like a little candle stand for Basila? Understood. Take care. Yeah, I know. I know, but at the same time, how is Maria still alive if that's the case? Well, I think the answer may be affiliation. They might attack as soon as we open it. Yeah, definitely. George Nissan, watch yourself. Sure. Then I'll open it. Huh? What? It sounds so inhuman. I hate it. Oh my god. It sounds terrifying. It doesn't sound terrifying. It sounds quite scary. Though. He tried to open it, but immediately felt the hard resistance of the lock. And that's how he took the bundle of keys from my pocket and gave them to George. There were about 10 keys, and none of us had a clue which one was which. Yeah, fair. Because of this, George had to fumble around loudly and test several of the keys. Since we had hidden our footsteps, preparing to make a surprise attack on the room. My god, yeah, this felt almost fatal. That is properly weird. What has happened to her? This whole time we could hear Maria's voice from the parlor, singing the same song over and over. It was like a frozen... Yeah, crazy cassette tape, fair. We've been in that room almost constantly since... And yet now it's just so fucking weird to be able to go back in. All the frightening things that occurred outside that room. Fair, yeah, that left us with the impression that only this room was safe. But it can't be. Yeah, that baseless impression was quickly falling apart. Where is everyone else? Let me just ask the elephant in the room's question. It's open! Oh.
ありがとう。
Thank you.
ジョージ君とジェシカは
Oh my
後ろに下がって
George-kun, Jessica, move behind. Oh, not
一
easy.
気に飛び込んで左右に分かれよ
Yeah, let's jump in at the same time and split up in different directions.
扉を開けてボサッとしたら例のアイスピックがど真ん中に飛んでくるかもしれねえぜ
Right, this has become Toho now. We literally dodge everything, okay? If we just stand around after opening the door, those ice picks might fly through the center.
承知しています
I agree.
いいですか
Right, become a Toho IRL player. Ready? Oh my
や
god.
っぱ嫌だって言いてえ
Yeah, fair enough, yeah. Yeah, I really wish I could say no. I'm ready myself. If they're gonna be throwing ice picks, I'll whack them with this You really think a person with strength enough to split open somebody's skull is going to be able to, you know, be thwarted with a candle stand? That's quite sad.
行きます
Go. Where is everyone? Anati and I rammed into the door before flying into the parlour. Quickly splitting up left and right and searching for the parlour for somebody who might be waiting for us. But what our eyes landed upon was an incredibly strange sight. The parlour was stained with blood. This place where we spent all... What the genuine fuck? This place where we spent almost the entire day, where we pressed in together to protect ourselves from some unknown malice, had been stained with fresh blood. What the fuck? Had been stained with fresh blood. Had become an ocean. What? Well, I think what Maria-san to Kumasawa. Believe in Beatrice and you'll be fine. I don't really think that's true. Why is she not dead? On the floor lay Genji-san, Kumasawa-san, and Dr. Nandro. Jesus Christ, their entire body stained bright red with the blood. But the only way we could identify them was by their clothes. That was because... Oh, that's right. That's how the whole tragedy started. Oh, their faces. Jesus fucking Christ. Just like I smashed our parents in the shed. God, you couldn't tell where their eyes stopped and their nose began. So they rudely plunged their faces into tomato pot. Jesus fucking Christ, all squished up. And that wasn't all. Their bodies had other work. What the fuck, was their face not enough? Yes. Understandable, it was their demon ice picks. They were in Genji-san's stomach. Doctor The epitaph! The Dodonanjo started. No, his knee. The epitaph. Yes, that's right. Of course, it's his knee. In the epitaph, the 6th twilight was the stomach. And on the 7th twilight, the knee was... Yeah, exactly. What about the 8th one? Jesus Christ. Yeah, my God. God, that shows a total desensitization. You're happier about, you know, you being proven rather than Kumasama being murdered. Poor woman. So after seeing one of them stuck near Kumasama bar jump, I couldn't help. Yeah, I couldn't help but like... Oh, I've got to really turn this down. Yeah, I couldn't help but masochistically laughing. Yeah, I should be alright. Yeah, my God, it totally is a chord. On the 6th stomach, gouge the twilight and kill. Oh yes, on the 6th twilight, gouge the stomach and kill. On the 7th twilight, gouge the knee and kill. On the 8th twilight, gouge the leg. Ugh, Jesus Christ. Oh, now even the 8th twilight is over. Exactly. Now everyone dies. Isn't that the next one? Oh God! And the next one, the 9th twilight. What was it again? Maria was there. That is really fucking weird. I mean, okay. If you... What the genuine fuck has happened to her? Like, I'm not even joking. How can you see people murdered in some of the most horrific, awful and, you know, brutal ways possible, and yet you're just standing there singing? Maybe that could be a response to total shock, or maybe it could be the fact that she's done it. I don't know. It seems impossible. All of it seems impossible, but how? She was facing the wall in the inner part of the room, standing stock still, completely alone. That is weird. She faced away from this horrible scene, standing by the wall, singing her song over and over. There was nothing else in this. Exactly. What are they going to say when they ask Maria what to do? Like, genuinely. Just the corpses of the 3 who have been brutally killed, and the phone receiver, which was still off its hook, proving that this was the room the call would come from. Who made the call? Just that and Maria. Have added to this scene as she kept on singing while facing the wall. We couldn't even scream at this bizarre scene. Yeah, understanding. Yeah, we could only stare, shocked, with our mouths hanging loosely open. But Maria? Oh my God, right, Maria? Jessica called out to her. It's as if she isn't even in the room, as if she's totally lost her touch with reality. Alone, she kept singing on and on. I know. We are coming, trying to save Maria from some Russian danger. I know, she's the only one that's not killed. Why? So now that we have found her, we should have been running after Maria, hugging her, joyous as she was. Oh my God, I know, but this just looks so fucking weird. Yeah, exactly, and yet not one of us could do it. Exactly. Yeah, I don't disagree whatsoever. Everyone thought it, but they couldn't say, is she the murderer? Yeah, I know! After all, because that's right. Even if that's crazy, no, it could have been. Yeah, total doubt. Maria. Stop singing. Are you listening? I really wonder. Oh my God! At some point, Aunt Natalie and I had pointed our weapons at Maria's back. I yelled at Maria in a violent... Yeah. But there was no reaction. She just kept... What the fuck? With the candle, stand still ready, I ran up to her and forcefully, violently slammed my hand down on her shoulder. Yeah, that's going to be interesting. Then I pulled on her shoulder, forcing her to turn around. Okay. Okay, what the genuine fuck? Marika's small body was quickly pulled down and fell. What? And as though unhappy at having her singing interrupted, Marika looked at my face with her usual expression. How? Even in this gruesome situation, she was just like normal.
Maria!
Yeah, Maria, what is this? Who did it? Exactly, yeah. How are you this desensitized? Interesting that he's saying that. Are you the killer? That's what he's trying to get out of this. I threw the candle stand I've been holding against the wall. Damn! God, fucking hell. The violence of that reckless sound should have gone straight into Maria's heart. But Maria's expression didn't change at all. You are so weird. How is she real? Was it Batara-kun? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, exactly, exactly. No, but at the same time, like she's always said, was it Beatrice? Maria-san, this time, you should have seen the face of the culprit who killed those three. Yeah, now that is going to be an interesting question. Was this culprit the same Beatrice who gave you the letter? She didn't necessarily say yes or no to that question, but at the same time, I think her answer kind of affirms it. Affirms it? Sorry, confirms it. Well, in that case, it's certain. Yeah! There is a 19th person, Beatrice does exist. Or maybe it could have been Maria, who knows? Then Maria, will you at least tell me this much? Exactly. And why not her? How did they kill these three people? Fair. What did they use to kill them in such a brutal way? I don't know. Yeah, how could you? I know! Like, has she not seen the corpses? They literally have demon ice picks, you know, sticking out of them. How could you not know? Yeah, exactly. It happened in this room. No, I don't really think that's possible. Are you trying to tell me you were so absorbed in singing that you didn't notice? Calm down, Batara-kun. Yeah. Yeah, my god, even in this really, really horrible situation, they've got to remember they're dealing with a kid. But it's so difficult, though. Aniki, as he always did, crouched down next to Maria so that their eyes met and talked about very kindly. Yeah, that's a nice thing to do. Yeah, good one. Maria-chan, why were you facing the wall and singing? Yeah, that is so bloody weird. Understand the child. What? But at the same time, it doesn't really make sense that when you see any family member, you just completely... It's as if you've never even noticed they're there. You remember Battler, what he did? Grabbed her by the shoulder, yanked her to face him. Well, no, before that, actually, the intimidation of him, you know, throwing the candle stand against the wall. No reaction from her whatsoever. Like, I mean, come on, how is that even normal? If Beatrice told her to jump off a cliff, she would do it. I'm not even denying it at this point. So did Beatrice come here? Yeah, but Genji-san and the rest still alive then. Yeah, I wonder. Everyone came into the parlor together and sat down. Yeah, I don't really think that worked. Genji-san made sure to lock the door. Exactly, I agree. Yeah. It was locked when we got here, but then how did Beatrice get into the parlor? How are they even going to, you know, win against her if that's the case? Is interesting, and that really links to Kanon, for example. Who did he saw? What did he see the second He died. Butterflies. She turned into butterflies and came in through the crack in the door.
は
Huh?
あ冗談も休み休み言いやがれ
Oh, I find it so funny. That's not a joke. Can't be joking at a time like
そん
this.
なわけねえだろ
Like how that happened. But it did
お前
though.
何を言ってやがるんだ
What are you saying? Yeah, interesting. She seems even more overjoyed.
信じられないよね
You can't believe it.
だから言いたくなかった
That's why I didn't want to say.
どうせ言っても信じないの
No matter how much I say, you might believe.
でも
Yeah.
ベアトリーチェは魔女なの
Well, Beatrice is a witch.
不思議な魔法で何でもできるの
She can do anything she wants with her miraculous
だ
magic.
からベアトリーチェは鍵のかかった扉なんか全然関係ないんだよ
That's why Beatrice doesn't care whether the door is locked or not.
それで現れたベアトリーチェは
Yeah, get the information. I think that may be
み
a
んなは
good
どう
move.
したの
Yeah, yeah, yeah. And then after Beatrice appeared, what happened to her? I know.
ベアトリーチェは言ったよ
Beatrice talks to
お
us.
じい様の書斎は強力な力に守られていて
Yeah.
どうしても入れない
Yeah, so I think it was a bit of a mistake. This. She said Grandfather's study was protected by a powerful force, and she couldn't enter no matter what
だ
she
か
did.
ら
Yeah,
あと
yeah.
3人の生贄はこの客間の4人の中から選ぶって
So she told us she'd select 3 sacrifices from the one people
み
in
ん
the
な
Bible.
嫌だって言ったよ
Everyone said no way.
熊沢さんは嫌だってすごい言ってた
God, how can you laugh at that? Kumasawa-san kept saying no way, no way.
でもベアトリーチェは選ぶよ
But Beatrice
そしたら
chose
ね
even.
ベアトリーチェはマリアはいいよって言ってくれたの
When she did, Beatrice said I'd be
ど
fine.
うしてだと思う
Why do you think?
バトラがマリアの安全を祈って念を込めてくれたあの火星の5の魔法陣のサソリのお守りがあったからだよだからその力でベアトリーチェは
What?
私にだけは何もできなかった
How? How can one move literally save her life? That's absurd. That is actually absurd. But it makes sense when you think about it. That's
だから生贄は
absurd.
マリアじゃない3人に決まったの
So she decided to use the other 3 as
そ
sacrifices.
したらねベアトリーチェはね言ったの
After that, Beatrice spoke.
さあさあ壁に向かってお歌を歌って聞かせなさい
Is this Beatrice's voice? Well, of course. Come face the wall and sing a song for me.
あなたはたくさんお歌を歌うから何が起こっても何が聞こえても聞こえないわからない
You will sing lots and lots of songs, so no matter what happens, no matter what you hear, you won't hear. You won't hear what you won't hear. You won't know.
さあさあ楽しいお歌をわらわにたくさん聞かせておくれ
Come on, sing lots of fun songs for me.
だからマリアはずっとお歌を歌ってた
I love that this just sounds so human and so peaceful, but then you realise what the bloody evil connotations to it are. So I was singing the whole time.
ずっと歌ってたの
Over and over.
だから何も聞こえないわからない
So I didn't hear anything, didn't know
そ
anything.
したらバトラたちがやってきたんだよ
Yeah, that is actually really quite interesting. So Beatrice has asked Maria to, sing to us. As a result, she is so immersed in it that she doesn't actually get... She doesn't see the murder of bloody 3 sacrifices! Sing, and you're oblivious to everything around you as
それを
sing.
信じろってのか
Yeah, it's still ridiculous though. Are you asking us to believe
バ
that?
カにするんじゃねえぜ
Oh yeah, interesting. You think we're stupid?
じゃあ今度は誰を疑う
Yeah, exactly. Who can they suspect? They can suspect nobody. That's the thing. Then who will you suspect this
マ
time?
リアを疑う
Who will you suspect me? I mean, fair, but at the same time, I suppose she does kind of have an alibi for singing, but obviously,
マリアを
we
言
don't know
葉で
that.
殺してみる
Yeah, what would happen if he actually did gonna try killing me right here?
してもベアトリーチェはいなくならない
Yeah, definitely, yeah. Even if you do that, bitch will try and stop
こ
existing.
の晩は終わったよベアトリーチェは蘇る
What? Now the 8th Twilight is over and bitches will revive.
もうそんな話は金輪際ごめんな
Could
さ
you
い
imagine if after Basila just says that, you know, some sort of witch right in the middle of the screen appeared? That'd be so fucking weird. Are you serious? I've had enough of that
魔
talk.
女なんているもんか煙に巻かれてたまるか
As if witches could exist. As if I'd let myself get tricked. Yeah, it's interesting that no matter what he thinks, no matter how impossible this crime seems, he always latches onto his belief that, you know, it's human facilitated. No witches whatsoever were involved in the production of this crime. Oh, fucking love this. So good. I love this drag. Now the 8th Twilight. Oh.
俺は認めねえぞベアトリーチェなんていいね
I won't accept it. Beatrice doesn't exist.
絶対に俺が認めね
I definitely won't
え
accept it.
存在なんかさせねえ蘇りもさせね
So I won't let her exist. I won't let her
え
revive.
伝説は永遠に伝説のままだ
After everyone has died, the legend will remain a legend
俺
forever.
がそんなことを認めね
I won't acknowledge something like that.
よせよバトラ
Quit about that.
マリアが殺したわけでも見殺しにしたわけでもない
It's not like Maria killed them or let them die. Yeah, I do find it really quite interesting that he totally is under that
ベア
belief.
トリーチェが来てマリアは抵抗できず従わざるを得なかっただけだぜ
Yeah, it's interesting that she says she was unable to resist. I mean, I do see that, but at the same time, does she really have the headspace and the desire to resist? What would be the point for her? Huh?
夏日おばさん
Oh, Natsuhi, what the fuck?
おばさんがいない
What?
あれ
You've got to be fucking kidding me. Has she died? What?
母さん
Oh no.
どこ行ったの
No, please don't tell me she's just lost her mother. Oh no, you can only expect the worst, genuinely. What? Just naturally left by herself, reading a letter. A letter? That makes sense. The culprit must be so exhilarated now that we've reached the 8th Twilight. Yeah, I really wonder what the letter actually is. They might have left a letter so that they could brag even more. How? Where? Why? When? Yeah, fair enough, actually. Yeah, we were so wrapped up in questioning Maria that we forgot to look for a letter. Fair. Couldn't agree more, actually. Yeah, that is really, really weird. Maybe this room is dangerous. I don't know. But even as well armed as she was, why had she left the room by herself in this dangerous mansion after reading it? I know. Oh no. Oh no! Jessica tried to chase after her and tugged at the handle of the door, but it resisted strangely. It wouldn't open.
母さんお母さん
Yeah, what is going on? Open up. Please tell me she can be heard. Oh no, it was only natural. Exactly, yeah. Natsuki had picked up the candle stand, which Battle had thrown at the wall and had fallen to the floor. Damn! Surprises me. Odd behaviour. Why would she leave? It makes no sense. She had then skillfully wedged it between the doorknobs on the double doors like a bot, holding them closed. Oh my god. Maybe the letter asked her to do some sort of weird thing that she never would have done beforehand. I don't know. It's hard to tell. Oh god. Yeah, so no matter what they do, they really can't break it. Oh, that's awful. Yeah, the intricate design of the candle stand caused it to get caught solidly. And it really did make a sturdy seal on the door. If they kick... Oh my god, I know! The tragic scene of a daughter for her mother. Did it reach Natsuhi's ears or not? I know. That's the hardest question. Did it? I'm expecting anything right here. Wait, so Natsuhi's actually going up to... Oh, interesting that this is the painting here. Natsuhi's figure was... alone in the entrance hall. Yeah, what the genuine fuck? Why? Why has she tried so hard to make it so that nobody chases her, by the way? Yeah, why Beatrice as well? Yeah, it was the place decorated by the portrait of Beatrice. I know! Yeah! Natsuhi threw down Beatrice's last letter. The one that she had read in the... What the fuck does it read? Readied her rifle again, and in a voice that rang clear, yelled. In the massive space there was the entrance hall. Ooh. This is just... Yeah. Damn it, we can't read it. It's probably going to tell us. I'm Yoshidomiya Natsuhi, representative of the Yoshidomiya family. Show yourself! How the genuine How does she believe in her? What? The entrance hall was dimly lit. Other than a faint light which shone on the centre of the room, everything was blotted out by the jet black dawn. Yeah, fair. Yeah, that is creepy. Oh yeah, that is interesting. Yeah, in that darkness. Butterflies. Yeah, the butterflies glittering in the gold squirm twinkle. And sneer. Yeah, it's as if they are laughing at her. Interesting. You can't tell if the butterflies are moving or not. Natsuhi gave one more huge gob and pointed the cold barrel of the gun at the gold butterfly. Interesting. I really wonder if she actually realises who these are. And what did the letter say, by the way? Genuinely. So finally... So, how the hell does she actually know that? Well, servant affiliation, of course. It's got to be because of that. I still can't believe your existence. Why was she interrupted? There's something like you really exist. But that really isn't a problem.
後ろ宮家の代表であると自負する私と
Both I, who bear the title, were representative to the Ushinomiya family.
後ろ宮家の当主を引き継いだと自称するあなたが今この場にいる
Both I, who bear the title, are representative to the Ushinomiya family. And you, who claim to succeed the headship of the Ushinomiya family, are here right
あ
now.
なたが本当に魔女なのかどうかは今となっては些細な問題です
Interesting, I really wonder what she's actually trying to say here, communicate. Well, saying maybe they could reach an agreement, who knows? At this point, whether you're a witch or not, it truly is a trivial matter.
さあ
Come,
決着をつけましょう
let us settle
後
this.
ろ宮家を真に引き継ぐ者はどちらか
Well, I think the answer's obvious, but yeah, which of us will truly succeed the
この後ろ
Ushinomiya?
宮夏彦
Ah, Ushinomiya Natsuki. Or
ベ
you,
アトリーチェか
Beatrice?
あなたの決闘の申し出謹んでお引き受けさせていただきます
So you've basically just agreed for your own suicide. What the fuck? Oh my god, are we actually gonna see her? White light. Amidst the darkness. Blue. Inversion. What? The gold butterfly slowly formed a human shape, which walked into the dim light. Natsuki readied the rifle and glared. The witch raised her golden staff overhead. What? Oh my god. Aloft. Natsuki's finger. Slowly squeeze the trigger. You really think that's gonna work, though? Oh shit, they're actually getting out. Oh my god, I wonder if they're actually going to be able to see her. What's gonna happen? Oh, and go. Butler made an all-out dash at the door and rammed into it. Nice one. He's strong as well. That's really gonna help. Crushing the candle stand that had been barring it and making it possible for a big gap to be opened in the good one. He kept kicking at the candle stand through that gap. Nice one, and the door was finally released. Oh my god. Oh fuck. That time they heard it. Yeah, they certainly heard the crisp sound of gunfire ring out once. Yeah. Oh my god, yeah, they... Oh god. Shit, I feel so bad for her. Right, she needs to... Yeah, they need to stick together, but they need to run at full speed. Jessica-chan, you mustn't run off by yourself. Yeah. Was that the sound of a gun just now? Did our Natsuki shoot? Yeah. At whom? Yes, at the culprit. Well, she's not delusional. Of course it's going to be at the culprit. Right. The noise had come from the entrance hall. And the entrance hall looked like a stone. What? Like the heroine of a tragedy. On the ground and bathed in light. Arrayed in the beauty of that silence. No! Crumple! Oh no, don't tell me she's like completely smashed, like for example, I don't know, Rudolph was. Arrayed in the beauty of that silence. Oh, Natsuki lay faced up, crumple. Oh my god, Jessica, holy shit. Oh. That's awful. Yeah, half crazed Jessica ran up to Natsuki's forehead. No, that's too awful. It was almost as though a sparkling shard of pigeon blood ruby had been placed on there. And from it, one stream of blood makeup. This by her eye. And began to transverse her fate. That just really shows how recently she's been. Yeah. The faint smell of gunpowder smoke came from the barrel of the rifle Aunt Nancy still grasped. Huh? Then she just died. She shot herself in the forehead. Why? How? Why? What the genuine hell? Why would she do that? That makes no sense. Can magic deflect bullets? Oh my god. Can it? There's no way it can. I'm sorry, there is no way. That's absurd. Jesus fucking Christ. That is odd. Yeah, exactly. Seriously? I don't get it. Yep. Why did our Nazi run away alone? Exactly. Why did she shoot through her own forehead? Yeah, exactly. She's probably the best person to ask. She probably has all the info. Or at least that wouldn't surprise me. God, poor Jessica though. Oh my god. Exactly, that is so weird. There's no letter. Yeah, that is odd. What did Aunt Nancy read and why was she doing that? Yeah, exactly, yeah. I mean, no, I don't disagree about that. I mean, she's in so much grief at the moment. This is the worst, though. They could potentially be dying here. They really could. They're so vulnerable. I don't know. Who cares about that? Oh, God, I know. It really looks like that. I don't think she has. I think it's some sort of really, really weird thing. What the hell? Why did she kill herself? Oh, my God. I know. Why did she leave me alone? Jessica clung to her mother's corpse, crying earnestly. Oh, interesting. What is he going to do? My body was consumed with an anger I didn't know what to do. Yeah, understandable. Yeah. I'm just snatched the rifle from Aunt Nazi's hand. I span around, pointing the barrel of the gun into the darkness on all sides, as I was pointing a light from the lighthouse, trying to find the coal. Oh, yeah, fair. Yeah. Jotaniki, even in this situation, was trying to calmly figure something. That's unbelievable. But yeah. At this point, is it really going to do anything? Yeah, of course she is. And only Mario was completely indifferent. So is this all supposed to be some kind of predetermined fact? Yeah, I know. That's the weirdest thing. No, that's not it. This is all a prelude to a wonderful world. I know. The door to the Golden Land will finally open.
第9の晩に魔女は蘇り、誰も生き残れはしない。
The night twilight, the witch shall revive, and none shall be left alive.
そして第10の晩に旅は終わり、黄金の里へ至るだろう。
On the 10th twilight, at journey's end, you shall return to the power of the Golden Land's treasures one and for the last time.
これで全部終わったね、ベアトリーチェ。
What the genuine fuck? With this, everything is over, bitch.
おめでとう。おめでとう。
Well, congratulations on killing somebody's fucking mother? How the hell? Congratulations.
だからマリアを導いて。あなたの話してくれた黄金鏡へ。
So lead me to the Golden Land and tell me. Right now. There, all of the dead will be revived, and even lost love will be restored. Yeah. if everything was too good to be true. So in Mariga's eyes, it's just as though all of today's tragedies didn't happen. Yeah, that's understandable actually. She refuses to feel any empathy and feels indifferent to everything because she knows that it's all going to be averted. At the same time though, when she realises that this is probably just all bullshit, I don't think she's going to change. It's as though all the time she has spent deprived of love never happened. Yeah, I know. Stop it. Couldn't agree more. What's the fun? What's to be congratulated? Yeah, there were 18 people on the site. Now there's only 4. Yeah, 14 are dead. Only the 4 of us are left. Oh, yeah, I'm definitely not going to die. Until the night is over, no. Until the typhoon passes and the seagulls gather again at the harbour, I'm definitely not going to die. Stay alive again no matter what. Yeah, I mean, I get what Bassel is saying, but at the same time I get the impression that he is very overconfident. Yeah, I really wonder what she's gonna say about that. Give it up, Battle. I mean, yeah, fair enough. Guns are useless against witches. Survival and all that stuff doesn't matter because it's over. The journey is already ended. What? See, look at the clock. Is it 12? Huh? The clock. In those words, I looked at my wristwatch. Both needles we're almost touching near the top. Oh, so at 12 is everyone going to have died? I really wonder. Very soon it will be 12 at night. In other words, you know, 24:00. Yeah. When you think about it, isn't midnight a strange time? It could be called 24:00, but it can also be called 00. Yeah, that's fair enough, actually. If it's called 00, then it's the beginning and it's the end of the day. But here, I suppose it's all of the day has passed. But it's just at the time before everything ends. It is odd though. Yeah, it's the hour of the combination of the previous day at the same time. And at the same time, it's hour 0 as the next day begins. Yeah, exactly, yeah. What? So the night's almost over. Basically, are they going to be killed before midnight? That's the scary thing. We don't know. Alright. Maria suddenly called out happily and ran towards the darkness. Is this a hallucination? What? Or does she genuinely see something? Yes, wavelengths. Gotta remember. She can see the witch and yet nobody else can, I think. It was almost as though Beatrice was somewhere in that darkness. Yeah, and Maria was running up to her. Oh, as Jessica hugged her mother's corpse, as Jotaniki stood there confused, I looked down at the barrel of the rifle, gazing into the darkness. The space in front of Beatrice's portrait, lie in that direction. And the thing Maria was running up to was the portrait's subject. Oh my god, I'm sorry, I can't help but laugh. Is this just gonna be like Mario 64? Just go in the painting and then you go in the painting and then you're transported to another world, i.e. the Golden Land. Oh my god. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh my god. So Maria's now a Mario 64 player, but in real life. No way, nobody has ever had this accomplishment before. Oh my god. Unheard of. You've got to be kidding me. This is just impossible. Like a full sideline. Interesting that you're so convinced. Yeah, we just don't exist. I won't accept it. Something like you shouldn't accept. Yeah. Because this is a human world. You think I could accept something that's not human? I definitely won't accept it. Yeah, fair enough, actually. Fair. When I pulled hard on the rifle's lever, the cartridge was ejected, fell on the floor, and a new cartridge was loaded. Then I sighted the witch down the barrel. Maria turned around. Still clinging to the golden witch, she turned around.
だから意味なんてないってば。
Didn't I tell you it was meaningless?
ベアトリーチに鉛玉なんて意味ないってば。
Mere lead bullets are meaningless against Beatrice.
バカだね、人間は。
Yeah, talk for yourself. You're a human as well. Didn't you forget that? Yeah, I won't accept the existence of witches. Who are you? Just try moving one step. Just try moving one finger. God, blast you away. Yeah, I mean, I really wonder what's actually going to happen. This is a totally empty threat. Well, it isn't an empty threat. He will actually do it, but it's not going to be able to work. He's still dying. You are so psychotic. Oh my god. They're laughing to... I notice a lower pitch voice. Fucking hell. I mean... I don't think I've heard more of a ridicule of somebody's bravery as much... No. It's the witch. No, the witch is laughed. Even the large clock in the hall. Oh my god, does that mean they're dead? Yeah, it was probably telling us that the time was midnight. It was both a tone telling us that we had reached the culmination of this day. Yeah, and a tone informing us that... Yeah, that all would return to nothing. Fair. The rule that the witch would win when time ran out had already been revealed. Now she has the right to collect everything as interest, i.e. everyone's dead.
George 兄ちゃんにジェシカ。
George 兄ちゃん and Jessica.
旅は終わって魔女は蘇ったよ。
Well, yeah, I think like 15 people are fucking dead, of course. The journey has ended and the witch has revived, see? Wait, hang on a second, so Beatrice is right there. What? Yeah, the witch is interesting that, you know, Maria is being likened to a witch. Yeah, none shall be left alive. Oh my god, I know. The witch shall praise the wise and bestow 4 treasure. Who is the wise, though? One shall be all the gold from the golden land. One shall be the resurrection of all the dead souls. One shall be the resurrection of the love that was lost. And one shall put the sleep to witch. Ah, yes, the wish to sleep for all time. Sleep peacefully, my beloved witch Beatrice. Yep. I'm not gonna stop. There is no way I'm stopping reading. Like, no way. You can piss off if you think I'm gonna stop reading. Oh my god. This is crazy though. Right, what's gonna happen basically? Everyone's dead, potentially. Beatrice may have revived. Like, are we actually gonna finally see Beatrice and see what the fuck her intents are? Like... The storm passed, and the leaden clouds that had enshrouded the island for so long cleared away. From the rifts between the clouds, sunbeams shone, and yesterday's storm seemed like a lie. Fair. Just as someone had wished, the seagulls returned to the harbour once again, and they let their lively cries be heard. Afterwards, the police came and conducted an investigation of the scene. Cops of the children, who were thought to have survived until the very end, were never. However, because of the body parts that were discovered and the unimaginably gruesome nature of the scene, the police were forced to conclude that the chances of survival for any of the 18, even the children, seemed hopelessly... Oh my god! So hang on a second, when it says children... Yeah, just how gruesome was the banquet of the witch, and how beautiful was the golden land. They were the only ones who got to hear that tale. No tales were told to those humans who arrived after the banquet was up. Yeah, the best they could do was imagine what might have happened during those 2 days. Yeah, however, the witch was fickle. She made a point of leaving behind this tale, which didn't need to be heard. It was allowed to be spread. Yeah! Then many years later, a strange wine bottle that had drifted on the waves of the pier of the neighbouring island was pulled out by a fisherman. Inside it was a thin, tiny little notebook. Fragment written upon in cramped, small letters written on there was this tale. Though... Interesting. Interesting. What? That makes no sense. Jesus Christ. What? God, so that's it. That is unbelievable, though. That note really conflicts with anything regarding Maria's thoughts. It really does. God. All died. Stake of Beelzebub. Oh, interesting. They have different stake names. Oh. Satan. God. Lucifer, Leviathan. Revived on the 9th twilight. Finally opens the door to... What the fuck is the Golden Land? Seriously? An honor for June? Shit, screenshot it. God, I missed it. I'm not going to read that now. Yeah. Jesus Christ. Oh, that's interesting. Oh my god. No, that really was an abrupt ending. Holy shit, that was absurd. God, so is that actually the end? There's no way this is the end. Well, it isn't actually, because I need to read what's happened to Battler. It's just paused. Come on, come on, come on, come on! Ooh. Jesus, we have actually completed it. It surprises me. The Golden Witch has prepared a gift for you in your commemoration of your stay. You can find these new features on the title screen. Oh, we've got a gift. I don't know if that's a good or bad thing. Oh, tea party. Oh, these are going to be like the, after... Yeah, they're going to be like staff rooms from Higurashi. Right. Oh my god, you've done well to make it this far. Have you enjoyed your stay on Rockenjima? The Golden Witch has granted you an invitation to a tea party. We hope that you choose to attend. I mean, why not? It's the Golden Witch. It's like, what the fuck? Is this going to be like more information regarding the story? Or is it going to be some sort of... Oh. Purgatorio. What? Sounds very grand, whatever this... Yeah, definitely. Judging by all of this scenery.
Oh, Mina! Umineko
so... Oh, yeah. My god, I'm just genuinely surprised that was the ending. That was really quite abrupt. Right, I've got to read what actually happened to, you know, Battler in terms of the whole, yeah, death list. Right, here we are. Yeah, so... Right, so after he acknowledged the existence... Right, so Ushinomiya George, after he acknowledged the existence of the witch and prostrated himself, the witch invited him to the golden... Interesting that if you believe in the witch... It's really, really culty and really religion-like. You believe in me, you will go to heaven, i.e. the Golden Land. You don't believe in me? Fuck you. It's basically. Ushinomiya Jessica. Yeah, missing on the 10th one. Interesting that they are missing. Interesting that, you know, for example, Maria, like, only thing that could be found was a jawline. Like, what the hell? How did she die? There is so much that has been left totally ambiguous here. After she acknowledged the existence of the witch... Yeah, it doesn't surprise me that Jessica has acknowledged the existence of the witch and prostrated herself. The witch invited her to the Golden Land. Ushinomiya Maria, missing on the twilight. After she acknowledged the existence of the witch and prostrated herself, the witch invited her to the Golden Land. Yeah, now this is interesting. Ushinomiya Battler died on the 20th twilight. Interesting that he is the only person that is known to have died. Will the witch invite this man, who denied her existence of the Golden Land? Yeah, that is an interesting question. I really wonder. I really wonder what's actually going to happen in the next story. Like, how is the next story going to begin? I just don't get it. I really don't get it. The witch will praise the wise and she'll bestow 4 treasures in the Golden Land. And there they choose to revive the souls of the dead and the love that the woman knows. Yeah, God, it was so sad that, you know, Maria, for example, reviving her mum. It's so weird, though, that the Golden Land, it actually sounds like something that exists. It really does. Like, I'm not even joking. It sounds something genuine. Just because of how serious it's being told here. I always thought that was just some ridiculous religious blasphemy. I thought it was complete bullshit. But at the same time, it just sounds so, like I said, so genuine. So, even though everyone's dead, they're going to be in the Golden Land, where... But what's going to happen in the Golden Land? How long are they going to be able to live? That's the question. Yeah, I love that. No matter how large a mountain of gold they might have desired, it would have been out of their grasp. Right, okay. Yeah, that was really interesting. Let's read the tea party now. Okay. Everyone, congrats on finished Umineko no Nakukoro ni. Fair enough. Fair enough. No, I agree. I mean, whichever way you look at it, it is total. The story wants you to believe in whether Beatrice is the culprit or not. In Beatrice being the culprit, but yeah, everything else doesn't. Right.
つまりなんだ
So just what
あ
happens?
れは結局犯人は暴けず時間切れのバッドエンドでしたってことなのか
Yeah, I think so. Was that basically the... What's the good ending, though? Was that basically the bad ending where time runs out before the culprit gets exposed? Yeah, definitely. They didn't even see the culprit. Ugh.
きっとバッドエンド
Yeah, definitely a bad ending. She sounds
そう
pissed.
だね。
That's right.
1日目の夜にマリアちゃんが読んだベアトリーチェの手紙に碑文の謎を解いてみようとちゃんと予告してたもんね。
That's right. Beatrice's letter, which Maria-chan read on the first day, did tell us in advance to solve the riddle of the epitaph.
僕たちは自衛や犯人を探るのに忙しくて全然その謎に挑まなかったし。
Oh yeah, yeah. We were also busy trying to protect ourselves and look for the culprit that we didn't even take a shot at it. Yeah, they only realised at the very end that it linked with the epitaph.
そうですね。
Oh my god, Shannon, I haven't seen her for years. That's right.
ちゃんと碑文の謎に挑んでいたら違う結末もあったのでしょうか。
Agreed. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But at the same time, even if they tried to solve the riddle, how far would they have got? And the thing that doesn't really make sense about the Golden Epitaph at all is that how do you solve it? This is just a thing that lines up the predetermined sequence of events that's actually going to happen, like, in the ideal Twilight kill, which is what's happened here. Like, I don't get how you're meant to solve that. It's just like a maths equation. I don't know. But an impossible one. Where people have to die so that you can solve it. And there's like a research question. I don't fucking know. It's not like a research question. That's such a bad analogy. What is like a research question? I don't know, you need to have math to solve some sort of certain things, so you need to obviously get human test subjects to kill them to gain data that would be required to solve the maths. I don't fucking know. I should really stop talking. Oh my god, I'm becoming a witch now. Do you hear that laugh? That was so weird. What the hell? I wonder about that. Yeah, would they have actually been able to? So, but Shannon-chan, you did a good job too.
お茶の給仕なんてしなくていいぜ。
You don't have to be our waitress and serve it. Oh yeah,
何
fair
しろ
enough.
ここはお疲れ様会なんだからよ。
After all, this is a rap party.
ひでえ目にあった者同士、仲良く傷の舐め合いをしようぜ。
As a group of people who met a horrible fate. Yeah, interesting that he was the only person that was made apparent he died. His corpse was on display, I'm assuming. Well, not on display, it would have said if that was the case, but it wasn't hidden, let's just say. I wonder what happened with, for example, Jessica and the other one, George.
ベロベロベロ。
Yeah, of course you're happy about that.
ひでえ目って言ったらシャノンがぶっちぎりだったぜ。
Interesting. Speaking of a horrible fate, Shannon beats the rest of us hands down,
綺麗
doesn't
ど
she?
ころのキャラだからてっきり最後まで生き残るかと思ったら。
Oh, well, if survival was based on looks, then yeah. I'm sure Kumasawa would be the most surviving person. God, Genji. I.e. the most ugly people.
一番最初に殺されるし。
Yeah!
しかもなんだっけ？
But she was killed right in the beginning, and on top of that, what was it?
顔面を半分砕かれてたんだっけ？
God, I mean, I suppose it's better than, for example, the fate of Rudolph.
最悪だよな。
That's the what? Yeah, yeah, yeah.
そういうお役目でしたら仕方ありませんし。
That was my role, so there was no way around it. Fair enough, bad
姉
fate.
さんが気にすることはないよ。
Yeah, Nessan, there's nothing for you to worry
お嬢
about.
様方もラストのエピローグを見る限り相当悲惨な最後を遂げられたようだしね。
Definitely, yeah. Judging by the last epilogue. Epilogue? What? No epilogue here. Or is it just like the ending of the story he's talking about? I think that's the case. Your role is to die, Shannon. I feel bad. Yeah, definitely. Definitely.
どうもそうみた
But
い
was
だ
it really
ね。
tragic? Did they go to the Golden Land? Who knows? It seems so.
なんだか全身を食いちぎられてバラバラにされたみたいな
Jesus fucking
恐ろしい描
Christ.
写があったような気がするよ。
I think I remember seeing this horrible picture. Kind of like how my entire body had been eaten apart and dismembered.
それを言ったら、
When you so
カノン君
casually
の
say
最後
that.
が一番かっこよかったと思うぜ。
Yeah, I mean, my god, fucking Maria's body. The fact that only her jaw could be found. I mean, that's serious. Like I said before, animalistic ways of killing people. Brutally. Yeah, speaking of which, don't you think Kanon's last moments were the coolest? Which ones were Kanon's last moments? Oh my god, remember. Yeah, I know, I see what he means.
犯人と一騎打ちだろ
Yeah, definitely. He showed no hesitation. Even though he had the tables turned on him, it was a showdown with the culprit, right? Yeah,
俺ら
definitely.
の
Yeah.
よくわ
Yeah.
からん最後よりは数段
Oh
マ
my
シだ
god, yeah,
ぜ
fair enough, because they were just trying so hard to contemplate what was actually happening. By the way, how the hell is this story going to continue? Everyone is dead. That's what I would have thought. I just don't understand what is going to make this story continue.
結局何も歯が立ちませんでしたが
Yeah, then in the end I was unable to get a solid hit in.
で
Fair.
もカノン君の死は大きなヒントになったと思う
Oh,
な
yeah, definitely. The butterflies. Still, I think Kanon's death was a big hint.
あのせいで19人目の存在が
Agreed.
明らかになったんだから
After all, because of that, the existence of a 19th person was made
そうだ
clear.
ね
That's right.
あの時点では全員の所在が明らかだった
At that time, everyone's location was
だ
obvious.
からカノン君を殺せるのは未知の19人目しかありえない
Yeah, so it was impossible for anyone other than some unknown 19th person to kill Kanon. Exactly, yeah.
マリアは最初からベアトリーチェだってずっと言ってる
God, don't we know that? Yeah, I said it was Beatrice from the beginning, over and over.
信じたくはねえけどベアトリーチェを名乗る魔女が犯人ってことになるん
I
だろう
know,
ぜ
and yet Battler still doesn't believe it whatsoever. I don't want to believe it, but that does prove the culprit was a witch calling herself Beatrice.
そうですよね
That's right.
人にはできない不思議なことがいっぱい
Yeah,
あり
fair.
ました
Ever.
し
Hideyoshi. There are many strange things that happened that a human couldn't do.
エヴァおばさんの密室殺人とか
Yeah,
魔女にしかできない
It's so weird. Only a witch could do things like murdering aren't ever in that close
人
room.
間にはできない
A human couldn't do it.
19人目が存在することが明らかでしかもその人物は人間では考えられない力を持っている
Not only is the existence of a 19th person clear, but it's also obvious that this person holds a power that humans can't even imagine. Agreed.
となればその人物をベアトリーチェと呼んでも差し支えはねえだろうぜ
Well, Beatrice could just be a substitute for some sort of supernatural person. Maybe it's not actually Beatrice herself. Maybe it is a supernatural person. I suppose, like I always say, doing a Beatrice cosplay. It could be. Not impossible, I suppose.
Oh. 多分僕たちはラストで出会っている
Yeah,
よ
no, I know, I wonder. We probably met her at the
黄
very
金
end.
の魔女にね
Yeah, met with the Golden Witch.
だからマリアはベアトリーチェがいるってずっと言ってる
Like I kept saying, Beatrice
みんな
exists.
ずっと信じなかったからダメだった
What would have happened if they did believe though? It all went bad because no one would ever believe. But the thing is, it's really interesting they can't believe because obviously they have human knowledge, a normal human concept of what is truly reality is the reason.
信じないと奇跡は起きないって友達の魔女も言ってる
Even one of her witch friends say that miracles won't occur if you don't believe. I love that I know I hate that I know exactly what she's talking about. I'm just going to screenshot that. This is why you don't look at... Well, not... This is why you don't look at fandoms that may have Umineko characters in them. And you don't look at Umineko memes before you've actually read the visual novel. Right, I'll give you a few hints to who this person is. I'll give you 2 words. Saikoroshi and then wine. That's all you're getting. If you get it, then you are an actual legend. That's right. Yeah, I do find it really quite interesting that Maria, out of all people, even though she did have the charm that was given to her by Battler, still, she was alive. Well, that charm didn't really prove well in the end, did it?
ベアトリーチェ様は敬う者に寛大だそうですし
Yeah, Beatrice somehow is generous to those who respect her.
マリア様は 恐ろしい事件が次々と起こっていっても
Yeah, definitely. I agree.
ベアトリーチェ様の脅威からは外されていたように思います。
Yeah, it seems to be that Maria-sama was never a target of Beatrice-sama's wrath up until the very end. Yeah, despite the horrible crimes that happened one after another. Occurred one after another. Yeah, definitely. Well, Maria believed in Beatrice from the very beginning. Exactly, I agree. Yeah, I was thinking the exact same thing beforehand. Yeah, but if that's the case, how do you explain why you and the rest were all killed? You guys believed in Beatrice just as much, right?
それは多分ベアトリーチェ様なりのご都合があられたのでし
Yeah,
ょう。
what for senselessly murdering the people that believed her, even though she keeps others alive? I think it's a bit of favoritism.
碑文の歌がベアトリーチェ様の復活の儀式を意味するものなら大勢の生贄が必要だった。
Oh my god, definitely! Yeah, if the song of the epitaph represented Beatrice-sama's resurrection ceremony, then many sacrifices would be needed. Definitely, yeah.
ご指名をいただけたということなのでしょう。
Yeah, exactly. He was. He must. The fifth one, I think. Must simply have been dedicated to one of those.
ひどい
Oh
最
my
後だ
god,
った
I
よ。
know. Shannon-chan, you met a
せめ
horrible
て
way.
もう少し綺麗で安らかな方法もあったろうに。
Yeah. Or maybe it could have been, I don't know, so that he'd never have seen her dead body. But that brings a lot of pain in itself. Anyway, Shannon-chan, you met a horrible end. At the very least, I wish your death could have been more peaceful and pretty. Yeah.
その痛かったわけじゃないですし。
Well, it's not like it hurt. Yeah, because she was probably dead the second it happened to her.
今は
Anyway,
こうして全然平気ですから。へっちゃらです。
right now I'm perfectly fine, so don't worry. That's interesting. So this tea party could actually be a representation of what happened in the Golden Land. I mean, obviously, it's kind of talking with the sort of distant view of the story, but still, it could be the case. But at the same time, if it's the Golden Land, this scenery doesn't really add up. Especially this. Like, you would have thought it would be a little bit more yellow or gold-coloured. Seeing him strike Shannon's cheek, which had been, oh my god, I know, which had been crushed during the story. Everybody laughed out loud, smiling. Yeah, everybody lolled.
でもこう言っちゃなんだけど、僕はてっきり本格ミステリーだと思ってたからね。
No, I don't disagree. I don't disagree. Half of it was mystery, but it feels a bit weird saying this. But I was sure this story would fit into the standard mystery
ファ
genre.
ンタジーだと分かってちょっと驚いてるよ。
It's fair enough. It intertwines both of them really quite well. It's just tries to.
遺産をめぐる外界から隔絶された孤島の洋館物なんて推理物の王道だと思ってた
No,
からさ。
exactly. Like inheritance, a mansion with nobody by, alibi, and opportunity to murder. Those are the two things that scream to me, at least. After all, a Western mansion shut away from the outside world on an isolated island. Yeah. With an inheritance problem on everyone's minds. It sounds just like a typical mystery novel to me. Fair. Oh yeah, Maria's
ファ
pissed.
ンタジーじゃない。
It's not
ベア
fantasy.
トリーチェはいるの。
God, she gets so annoyed.
分かっています。
Yes, we understand. Yeah, she was quite literally killed by them.
いらっしゃいます。
Beatrice-sama does exist.
そうですね。
That's right.
ベアトリーチェ様はいらっしゃいます。
Beatrice does exist.
悔しいが認めざるを得ねえ
Yeah,
よな。
that's interesting that everyone is accepting her existence. Battler. I hate to admit it, but I've got no choice.
19人目の魔女の関与は明らかだしな。
Because it's obvious that a 19th person, the wish was far. I agree, though.
人間には不可能なことをいくつもやってのけてる。
Yeah, many things happen that would be impossible for you. I don't
劇中
disagree.
の僕らは それを否定したくてあれこれと考えたけれ
But
ど
at
も
the same time, none of them ever added up. Yeah, during the story, we tried to deny them in all sorts of ways.
今ならはっきり言えるよ。
But now we can say it for sure.
どれもいずれも全て人間には不可能な犯罪だった。
But yeah, nearly all of the other ones, I think. Each crime, every single one, would have been impossible for a human.
魔法の力を使いこなす魔女のベアトリーチェにしか成し得ない犯行だよ。
They'd be impossible to carry out unless it was the witch Beatrice using all of the power magic could provide.
犯人は魔女だった。
Yeah, the culprit was a witch.
その一点において何の曇りもねえ
She
ぜ。
was less reluctant. She was less refusing to believe. The culprit was a witch. The point's perfectly
ベアト
clear.
リーチェ様万歳ってわけだ。
Yeah, long live Beatrice. Yeah, maybe not. Long live the king. Oh, yep, she's happy now. Yeah, after they were killed. I'm so glad.
神様も魔女も怖がる人には恐ろしい存在かもしれませんけど、
Gods and witches might seem terrifying to people who are frightened of them. Yeah,
信じ
yeah,
敬
definitely.
う人にとってはきっと慈しみのある存在に違いないと思います。
I mean, for example, with you know, Maria and Beatrice, I think that would actually explain a bit. Yeah, but I think that must be affectionate to those who believe in them and respect them.
姉さんの言う
And
通
like
り
I
だ
said
と
before,
思いま
I
す
think if Beatrice told Maria to jump off a cliff, she would. Like, she is just so obligated to her, she feels, because of the admiration she shows her. She will do anything for her. Kind of like how, for example, you know, Nazi, you would do anything to protect Jessica, really. Interesting that Nazi isn't here, unlike literally none of the other characters are. I think you're right.
じゃあさ、せっかく殺人事件ごっこは終わった
Yeah,
わけだし、
definitely. So this murder case game is
ここ
finally
で気を
over.
取り直して、ちゃんとベアトリーチェの言う通
Ooh,
り、
yeah, I
自分の謎に
wonder.
挑戦してみねえか？
After they've been killed, yeah, I wonder if they're going to be able to do it. Now it's time to pull ourselves together and try hard to solve the riddle with the epitaph, just like Beatrice said, right?
賛成。
I agree.
きっとベアトリーチェも喜ぶ。
Beatrice would definitely be happy. This is either what they're going to do now, or this is highlighting what we're going to see in the
劇
next
中
story.
ではみんな無視してたからね。
Oh no.
あの
Yeah,
手
yeah,
紙は
definitely. What was the last letter? And why was it not there, by the way? Everyone ignored that letter during the
せ
story.
っかく出題されたのにほとんど無視されて。
Yeah, definitely, yeah. Even though it was thrust right in front of us, we almost completely ignored. Exactly, yeah,
かわい
yeah.
そうですね、ベアトリーチェ様。
I kind of feel sorry for Beatrice Summer.
気分のメモがある。
Oh, I've got the epitaph written
みん
down
なで
here.
謎解き、みんなで謎解き。
Let's all solve it, let's all solve
物
it.
語は多分この時点から間違ってたんだろうね。
Fair enough, yeah. Yeah, because they didn't understand the true message, they didn't act. They didn't think. The story probably went wrong ever since that time. Yeah,
そうか
fair.
もしれません。
Then maybe so.
私たちはベアトリーチェ様のご指示通り、
Yeah, definitely,
秘伝の
definitely.
謎に挑むべきだったのかもしれません。
Yeah, maybe we should have tried solving the epitaph's riddle from the beginning, just like Beatrice said. Yeah, I don't disagree.
"まあ、すっかり遅くなっちまったけどな。今からでも再挑戦するってことで、魔女様には許して
Oh
も
my
らおう
god,
ぜ。
I wonder. Even so, let's try solving it now and see if the witch forgives us.
ささ、気分の謎に挑戦してみよ
Let's go, let's go. Let's try
う。
go to try and
懐
solve the
か
riddle
し
with the
き
epitaph.
故郷を貫く鮎の川。
I wonder how this is going to be. It was something like, behold the sweet fish river running through my beloved hometown. Yeah, what does that mean? Yeah, Maria put a notebook on the table and opened to the page where the epitaph was written. Everyone stared at it, getting really into it as they started guessing this and that about the riddle. Surrounded by the smell of black tea, ooh, and freshly baked vanilla cookies, they spent the time comfortably and happily. Yeah, contrary to the story. Ooh, I wonder what this is going to be. Now this is going to get a little bit more saucy here. I wonder what's actually going to be happening here. God, that sounds like such a nice smell. Hold on a second, you guys. Oh, yeah. But Battle spoke in a way that cut through the conversation. His expression looked a little unhappy. Yeah, what could he not like about all of this fun? I've been listening to you guys for a while, but why did you all stop thinking? Interesting. I mean, you would have thought the logical assumption would be because it's impossible to have been committed by a human, the witch will be us all behind it. I wonder what he's going to try and think to break this really obvious assumption. Don't you realise that something like that can't exist? Yeah! With just those words, the happy atmosphere surrounding the tea party evaporated in an instant. It is odd. George and Jessica, and Shannon and Canon, and Maria. All of them stared blankly. Yeah, wondering in the world Battler was talking about. Even the foolish, arrogant Battler realised that he hadn't chosen his words very... Yeah, fair. I disagree. I think he did it well. Because
isn't
it clear these crimes were impossible for a human? They're going to believe it. They're not going to even contemplate it. But at the same time, it's just one of the cases, like, if you've seen something with your own eyes after, you know, having been blinded from the truth for so long, that's going to be the first thing you believe in. But that may not be the right thing. I assume what that's going to say. It could have been a different witch, but at the same time, I don't think it's anything human. It may be, though. Who knows? That's true. After all, wasn't it full of things humans couldn't explain? Yeah. Yeah, I really wonder. I don't understand what you're saying, Batara-sama. Interesting. I'm the one who doesn't have a clue what you guys are talking about. Isn't it obvious that humans committed these crimes? Even after having probably seen Beatrice, he still refuses to believe it. There's no way something like a witch exists, right? Then... God, yeah, which human would want to do that? Then what about when I was killed in the storehouse and something horrible was done to half of my face? Fair. If the couple was human, how could they have accomplished it? Yeah, that's... Well... Agreed. It's hard to imagine how they did something that awful. But that was the Rose Garden storehouse, right? I'm sure there were plenty of weird tools in there. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. God. Jesus fucking Christ. Let's say you use some electrical tools like a grinder or an electric saw. That's absolutely inhumane. Yeah, really fucking brutal. Then Batora. I suppose a human explanation, if it was a closed room I was thinking he could just have hid under the bed or just hid somewhere until, you know, obviously everyone exited. Then he could have opened the door, see that the paper had fallen out, and then, well, no, when Nutty came in the second time, going out then so that the paper couldn't be something that may expose the fact that he's gone, really. Yeah, definitely, yeah. Even though the door was sealed, Grandfather just suddenly disappeared. It's so weird that, though. It really is. Maybe he saw butterflies and he was tempted to go after them. Yeah, we talked about that during the story. Yeah, it's not impossible that Grandfather used some trick to fool the receipt. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. But at the same time, who would have moved the body? Nutty could have done it, but I mean, sure, but she wouldn't have been caught. Yeah, you're kind of doubting this person's mum. I think that's going to get you a ticket into hell. Because she's going to be pissed off.
Yeah, I
could think of a bunch of tricks you could use without relying on magic. Interesting. That makes sense, but it does, but at the same time it really doesn't. In that case, Butler-kun. Yeah, agreed. In that case, Butler-kun, how do you explain the way my parents were killed in the... Yeah, the door was sealed by the lock on the chain. Exactly, yeah. Normally, naturally, the window was sealed too. How do you think a human could have killed my parents? Exactly, I don't disagree whatsoever. Yeah. Well, yeah, that trick. We did have to leave that trick alone during the story. I mean, that would make sense, but at the same time, why is the chain toted? It doesn't really make that much sense. Like, yeah, anyway, there's a good chance that the copper had a key. Oh, yeah, that does make sense. And it was possible to look in through the crack of the door the chain allowed.
Oh
my god, if you're a human conspiracist and you're a conspiracy theorist and then you're a conspiracy mastermind and then you're just trying to really, really imitate what's happening here, then yeah, obviously you are going to need your, you know, really quite nerdy, good devices, really. And then, like, maybe they stuck something through it? And he's totally gone to laying it. Well, even though a door chain is incredibly simple, it's a big factor in setting up a closure. Agreed, yeah. Yeah, true. Still, there's probably some close room trick they could have used. If it was some close room mystery novels from the bookstore, you could probably find some trick that would fit perfectly. Fair. Anyway, I can't think of one now, but I claim that there's nothing humans can't do if they try hard enough. They can actually... Yeah, fair enough. But at the same time, yeah, I don't disagree. That's totally disregarding any of the evidence that has been gathered. Isn't that argument horribly irrational? Yeah, no, exactly, yeah. It's ridiculous to fully claim. You should consider the other point of view as well. It's just ridiculous to claim that it's possible for a human to do something, even though you can't explain how... Yeah.
何がどうめちゃめちゃなんだよ。
Why is that ridiculous?
兄貴たちは何を思考停止してんだよ。
Why did all of you stop
一
thinking?
見できなさそうに見えてもどうせできるんだよ。
Fair enough, even something that looks impossible has to
こ
be
れが
doable.
お約束ってもんだろうが。
Doesn't it always look like that? Yeah.
めちゃめちゃなのはバトラの方だ。
Yeah, but the only thing is, this argument can entirely be reversed. Something that looks possible has to be undoable, I suppose. Well, no. Something that looks possible is probably doable as well. Butterfly, you're the one being
人間に
ridiculous.
できるってんなら説明してみろよ。
Yeah, fair. If you think a human could have done it, then try
できねえ
explaining
だ
how.
ろ？
You can't, can you?
できなきゃすぐに犯人は魔女ってことで落ち着くのかよ。
Yeah, fair enough. And they can't actually explain how witches exist. So I don't really think each side is valid here. I'll try explaining how the witch actually got these really, really strong demon ice picks into these people.
その論法で言っちまったら世界中の未解決事件は全部魔女が犯人ってことで決着しちまうぞ。
Fair enough, yeah. Yeah, just because this is a Rokkenjima mansion, the answer to this question is not because it's Umineko, but like, why them? Why has a witch only come to them? Why not any other special parts? Like, yeah, it's odd. Why not any other places if this is a witch happening? Why would they be some of the first people to have, you know, had some sort of effect because of a witch? Fair enough, actually, yeah. I don't even disagree. We're saying a human couldn't have done it. Yeah, therefore, the culprit is something that isn't human. Yeah. And something of that is a witch. Yeah.
なのにバトラは説明できないけど魔女はありえ
Yeah,
ない。
I know, it is
一
weird.
方的な決めつけで言ってる。
And you keep arbitrarily deciding that witches are impossible. Yeah, it is odd that, even though you can't explain anything.
まるで無知な時代の人類のようだね。
I mean, yeah, my god, you kind of are living proof of that. It's almost like humanity was
地
during
球
the
が
Dark
回っ
Ages.
てるはずがない。説明はできないけど、
Like those fools who claim the heavens spun around the
宇
earth.
宙が地球を中心に回ってるんだと言い張る愚か者のよう。
Yeah, that is actually really quite interesting. That logic could potentially say that, you know, I mean, with a claim like this, they wouldn't really have enough evidence to support it. But they gained the evidence over many, many years, and then they could eventually disprove it. Is that what's going to happen with Umineko? Maybe there's going to be something absolutely ridiculous that Butler is going to have to disprove, and over the stories he's going to gain the evidence to disprove it. I don't know, though. Yeah, it is interesting.
なんだか気に入らねえ
But yeah, I see what he means. They're comparing completely different things that are totally irrelevant. I don't like arguments like these either. They piss me off as well.
つまりお前らはこう言いたいのかよ。
So this is basically what
人
you're trying
間
to
に
say.
可能だと説明できないなら
If I can't explain how a
犯
human
人
could do
ベア
it,
トリーチであることを受け入れろってことか。
yeah, then I must accept the culprit is a witch.
そこまで押し付けているわけではありません。
It's not like we're forcing you to go that far.
た
Yeah.
だバトラ様が何を根拠にそのような世まい事を言い出すのかと思いまして。
We're just wondering on what basis you can say such nonsense.
よまいごとって。
Nonsense. Huh?
なあ、俺ってさっきからそんなに変なこと言ってるか？
Hey, have I really been saying something that weird now? Yeah, it's really quite funny what's normally really, really weird to, you know, the normal human mind, like witches being in the world, is seen as acceptable and common to them.
おかしいのは俺なのか？
Am I the one who's crazy?
さっきから不愉快だぞ。
Yeah, you guys are really starting to freak me out. Tea party gone wrong.
僕は自分が死んだ時、ボイラー室で存在しないはずの19人目に殺されています。
I don't even disagree with that though. Batara-sama, when I died in the boiler room, I was killed by a 19th person who shouldn't exist.
それが人間の仕業だと説明できるのですか？
Can you explain how a human could have
あの
done that?
時、18人の所在は全員がはっきりしていました。
At that time, the locations of the 18th were all known. Exactly, yeah, I don't even disagree. I mean, everyone's location was known.
にもかかわらず、
Butterflies were there as well.
僕は殺されている。
Weird point. The locations of all 18 were well known. Even so, I was killed.
そ
Yeah,
の件
yeah.
も劇中で言ってるぜ。
We talked about that in the story as
例え
well,
ば
right?
熊沢のばあちゃんだ。
Yeah, but at the same time, we've got proof that it wasn't Kumasawa. His theory is wrong. Kumasawa Bachan, for
カノン君
example.
がボイラー室に降りてからすぐ後を追ったと言ってるが、実は嘘かもしれねえ。
Fair enough, but she could have been lying. It could have been true. She said she followed right after you, and headed down to the boiler room, but we can't know for sure whether that was a lie or not.
一緒にボイラー室に入って、不意をついてぶっすり行っちまったのかもしれねえ。
I mean, that is fair enough, but at the same time, she's an old woman. How would she be able to stab that thing, the demon ice pick, into Kanon at such a ridiculous force? It doesn't make much sense. And the butterflies as well, I don't really think Kumasawa being there explains that. For all we know, she might have entered the boiler room with you and caught you
あ
surprised.
るいは、ボイラー室に踏み込むと、何かのトラップが発動して、例のアイスピックが打ち込まれるように仕掛けられていたのかもしれない。
Okay, if Hojo Satoko was in this story, then fair, but no. Or maybe when you stepped into the boiler room, you activated some kind of trap, one that might have been set up to hit you with one of those ice picks. Now, if you explained everything with traps, that would actually make sense, but at the same time, for example, with Eva, do they instantly die? That's the question. Yeah, it's odd though. 何しろ、 It doesn't
焼
really
却
make
炉から
sense.
はじいさまの遺体の悪臭だ。
If they're all trap facilitated, then how did everyone be killed due to the epitaph's specifications, I suppose? Why weren't there any anomalies? Why didn't, for example, a trap where somebody's leg was meant to be hit, I don't know, kill them in the foot or something like that because of, you know, a blood loss in the foot? Yeah, it doesn't make sense. After all, the sink of grandfather's body was coming from the
必ず誰
incinerator.
かがやってくるわけだから仕掛けだけ施せば犯人はその場を離れカノン君の死亡時刻にアリバイを作ることは十分できる。
Someone was bound to go on and check, so if the couple just set up a trap beforehand, they could easily have stayed away from that place and use the time of Kanon's Kun's death to create an alibi. Yeah, understandable, yeah. That does actually, that's reasonable. Yeah, I don't disagree with that.
ボイラー室
But at
の
the
トラ
same
ップ
time, it conflicts with what we've read.
どんなのですか？
Yeah, but you talk about a trap in the boiler room, but what kind of trap could that be? True. It'd have to be a servant that did it, by the way. Because who else has the key to the boiler room? That's right.
あの後すぐみんながボイラー室に駆けつけた。
Yeah, that is interesting. Following his death, everyone immediately ran over to the
でも
boiler
そんな
room.
変な仕掛けは見つけられなかったじゃないか。
Yeah, that is even weirder, but we didn't find any kind of weird device, didn't we?
さようです。
That is
バトラ
correct!
様、どんな仕掛けで
No, I know.
僕は殺されたというのですか？
Batara-sama, what kind of trap could I have been killed with?
いや、
Well,
それはわからない。
yeah, but you can't blame him for not knowing everything. Well, I don't know
で
that.
もとにかく何かの仕掛けをうまくやってたな。あるいは誰かが嘘をついて。
You could hear how her uncertain he is in his confident theory that witches don't exist. But anyway, they must have used some kind of clever trap. Or maybe someone's lying. Maybe someone's lying. Ooh, what about this?
そもそもあれはカノン君の自作自演だったとかな
What? Kanon-kun, what if the whole thing was you just play acting?
自作自演だ
Are you drunk? That's it, you were playing
おばさん
acting.
たちも自作自演なんだよ
Aunt Eva and Uncle Hideyoshi were also play acting. Yeah, I don't really think...
自分で密室を作り死んだふりをした
Now that is a really interesting theory. It makes sense, but at the same time, I think George, one who was literally, hugging his parents, because obviously he's so sad about the fact that they're dead. I think he'd be the first person to spot if they still had a heart rate or not. Why would Hideyoshi do something like that as well? It makes no sense. Batola,
お前
has your head been...
さっきから頭、大丈夫か
Feeling okay? I mean, fair enough, yeah.
冷たいお飲み物でもお持ちしましょうか
Should I bring some cold drinks?
そこまで荒れみの目で見られるほど妙なことは言ってねえ
Yes,
だ
he is. Don't look at me with those pitying eyes. I'm not saying something that
俺
crazy.
はあくまでもトリックを考える上での可能性について言っただけだぜ
Yeah, fair. I'm just pointing out some possibilities you might find if you think of it all as a trick. Yeah.
それにほら死者が実は死んでないなんて推理物のお約束じゃねえかよ
Fair enough, actually. If somebody did actually play dead, I just don't really understand who would, because firstly, blood. Secondly, all of the, ice picks, they were lodged into people. How do you fake that without really, really good costumes, which, let's be honest, people would not have here? Look, isn't it a pretty classic trick in mystery stories to have one of the victims just be playing dead?
お約束って
A classic trick?
つまりだ
In other
カノン
words,
君が殺された時確かに俺たち全員の所在ははっきりしていた
we knew for sure where all the rest of us were even.
熊沢のばあちゃんも嘘はついてないとする
Let's assume that Kumasawa Ba-chan wasn't lying,
でもそれは生存者だけの話だ
but that's only counting the survivors.
死んだふりをして犠牲者に混じり姿をくらましていた犯人が別行動をしていたとしたら全ては説明できる
What if the culprit pretended to be dead and joined a group of real victims so we'd lose track of them, and then acted on their own later? Thing would be explained. Huh.
つまりエヴァおばさんたちが犯人だと言いたいわけ
No, that is
か
totally ridiculous. So you're trying to say that Aunt Eva or one of the others was the
で
culprit?
もおばさんたちの死亡については南條先生
Exactly,
が
I
医者
agree.
として
Yeah,
判断
but
してるぜ
didn't Dr. Nanjo confirm all their deaths as a doctor? Yeah. He has an idea, and he's really trying everything he can to make it real in terms of theorizing, but he really is grasping at straws here. Like, genuinely. That's right.
南條先生は
Yeah, yeah,
全ての
definitely,
犠
yeah.
牲者について確認しています。
Dr. Nanjo checked all of
もしバトラ
victims.
様の説を採用するなら南條先生も
Fair
犯
enough,
人
actually, yeah.
とい
Yeah,
うこと
because he
になり
must
ま
have
すか。
faked it. Yeah, but that's time for your theory to work. Wouldn't Dr. Nanjo have to be one of the culprits too? Yeah, I think so.
ああそうだな
Yeah, but why would he do it? He's one of Kinzo's oldest friends. Why would he be in the murder of Kinzo? It seems unlikely, but maybe there is some motive. Especially because of the recent change he had. I don't know though. Oh yeah,
南
that's
條
right.
先生が犯人の一味で嘘の死亡宣告をしていたかもしれないと考えりゃ話は変わってくるぜ
Was he considered that Dr. Nanjo might have been one of the culprits and faked the proclamation of death? The whole story must have changed.
ほら、これも推理物のお約束じゃねえかよ。
Yeah, but at the same time, this is real life, not a mystery novel. Well, in his situation, in my case, it definitely isn't. If this was real life, God, I don't think I'll be alive at the moment.
でも南條先生も殺されたよ。
Exactly, yeah, that's a good point. Kind of disproves it. Why would he do it to himself? But that's to alleviate suspicion from himself. But Dr. Nanja was also killed. Wow.
それはだが。
About that. I love that you can't explain it whatsoever. It's so
南
tricky.
條先生は偽装師なんだ。
How? How? That's right, Dr. Nanja faked his
何
death.
しろ、南條先生以外に検視ができるやつはいねえし、あの時はもう混乱してる状況か。
After all, there wasn't anyone except Dr. Nanja who could examine corpses properly. And everyone was really confused.
本当に脈が止まってるかなんて、のんびり確かめてる暇もなかった
Yeah,
ぜ。
that is understandable actually. That could be possible. We didn't have any spare time to check these to write a pulse.
死者は誰だって歩き回れたことになる。
With this theory, any one of the dead people could have been walking around. Yeah, that's interesting.
私たち最初の6人は難しかったんじゃ
Oh
ない
my
かと
god,
思い
yeah,
ます。
definitely. It would have been impossible. I mean, yeah, I think it would have been hard for the 6 of us who died in the beginning to do
だ
that.
ってシャッターを閉められた上に内側からは開けられない軟禁銃をかけられちゃいましたし。
It would have been impossible for somebody to get in there and then, you know, just totally fake the death and then, well, I suppose fake the death by being next to these people. I mean, Shannon would be the only person who'd be likely to have done it because, obviously, they didn't simultaneously die there. It was one by one. In terms of the people after the 4 who did simultaneously die there. Well, no, 5 even. Yeah, 5. Yeah, that's understandable. Fake your death, join a group of your victims so that suspicion is alleviated from them. I do get what he's saying, but it just doesn't really make sense in this context. That's right.
その鍵は母さんが預かった。
Mum was holding on to
じゃあ
that key.
母さんも犯人の一味だってのかよ。
yeah, I don't really think that's the case. And to be fair, she didn't actually say what was in the letter, but I really wonder what was in the letter. Yeah. Oh, wait.
いやいや。
I love how much he's disproved. Oh, wait a sec.
最初の6人は無理そうだが、エヴァおばさんたちは外から鍵をかけただけだろ。
Oh, wait a sec. Maybe it was impossible for the first 6, but in the case of Anyiki's parents, the door was only locked on the outside.
な
Yeah.
ら内側から開けられるし。
But how? How do you open a door from the inside? What? So they could have opened it from the inside.
そうさ、俺たちが部屋を出た後、窓から飛び出してボイラー室に先回りしたとか。
Yeah, I don't really think you're able to jump from room to room. Oh my god. Well, from window to room. Come on. Yes? Is that too much of a stretch? You're basically saying that Eva or Hideyoshi, for example, they opened the window and then they, you know, traveled to the boiler room once they jumped out of their own room. I mean, yes, it is.
南條先生も検視を誤ったとかな。
Oh yeah, you could say Nanjo applies to that as well, yeah. Yeah, or maybe Dr. Nanjo made a mistake when examining the
ほら、
corpses.
自分でも言ってたぜ。
Look, he said it himself. Oh yeah, that is actually understandable. You don't have probable
検
evidence.
視は誤審率が高いとかって。
Yeah, he said there's a very high probability
うま
of
く
making
偽
a
装したと
mistake
か。
when examining
身
corpses.
代わり死体を用意したとかで死をごまかしたんだ。
Yeah, yeah, and we saw Takano do that. Yeah, if you disguised it well enough or prepared a substitute body, you could substitute body. What? Yeah,
方
you
法
could
や
fake
トリ
your
ッ
own
クは
death
これから
easily.
考えるとして、とにかく19人目を否定することはそう難しいことじゃないんだ。
Yes, it is! Let's leave the method or trick they use for... Let's leave the method or trick. That's like the most important part. They use for later. And you see, it's not that hard to deny a 19th person existed, right? Yes, it is. Much less of a witch, right? To be fair, though, it is interesting what he's actually proposed. So, i.e., you know, Nanjo could have potentially been entirely faking the dental records, and somebody could have potentially done these killings, gone to another place, and then just tried to hide afterwards. But at the same time, where, how would they kill people? And then there's the mysteries that don't make sense, that have no alibis. Yeah, it is odd. At least that much is completely impossible. Yeah, fair enough, actually. I don't know why you've been trying so stubbornly to say that one of us is the culprit, even though his line of reasoning isn't the best, but it's horrible. Yeah. In other words, you want to suspect one of your relatives. That's not it. But yeah, he wants the truth. It's just, I can't easily accept that a 19th person existed. Yeah, fair. And even if one did, I think we should construct an argument from the point of view that the culprit was a human. Yeah, that is interesting. I mean, my god, we definitely saw that, you know, the culprit was a witch in his head when he was trying to solve it for the first time, but he just completely forgot that it was a witch. But there was a real train of thought, like, whenever you think it's not possible for it to be a human, it goes to a witch. And then when something's happened, you want to disprove the fact that it's a witch and that it's a culprit, you know, within the family, really. There's no way witches exist, right? Why has everyone been casually accepting that the culprit was a witch? Yeah, I think it's great how your family love makes you hate the thought that somebody close to you is a murderer. Oh yeah, fair, but is that okay to let you for you? Don't you want to find out the detestable culprit who killed so many people? But at the same time, what if it's Beatrice? Aniki, don't you want to revenge your parents? Yeah, my god, everyone has motive. But at the same time, these guys all think it's Beatrice. There's no point of even trying to convince them any other way. If he had a really rational line of reasoning, then fair, but he doesn't. He doesn't whatsoever. Yeah, what about Maria? Shannon-chan, you should at least know who it was that killed you. Why has everyone totally surrendered and decided that the culprit was a witch? What's wrong with all of you? Yeah, I agree with foolish, oh my god. The foolish and short-tempered battler tried to force his ignorance on the others and yelled at him. Yeah, ignorance! Yeah. However, everyone just looked at him pityingly, silently watching over him. Yep, at that time, the wise Maria laughed and pointed out Batara's mistake. Interesting. What is it? I'm shocked. Yeah, these theories don't stand to anything because there is always something that disproves them. All I see is you repeating this nonsense thinking you figured something out, Batara. So? Yeah, what is next? How would a human do it? Yeah. In practical terms, I
そう
mean.
聞くと決まってバトラは今は思いつかないけどとか何かの仕掛けでとか抽象的な言葉で逃げたりお茶を濁したり
God, she is totally destroying him. But I agree, yeah. How would a human do it? In practical terms, I mean. I imagine you'll say, I just can't think of anything right now, or with some kind of device, or using abstract words to run away.
むしろ知りたいよバトラ
What I really want to know about that is
ど
this.
うしてベアトリーチェを信じないの
Yeah, why don't you believe in
い
Beatrice?
るのにどうして
She exists, so why don't you believe?
いねえからだよ。
Because she doesn't exist.
魔女なんかいね
Even though he's probably seen it with his own eyes, which just
え。
don't
いる
exist.
わけがね
There's no way. It's almost like a spoiled child who just doesn't want to accept something. Yeah, I mean, understandable, but he just can't bring it in himself to do so. The pitying... Oh, yeah, that must be so unpleasant for him. The pitying gazes quietly closed in around Batola, but they didn't reach his stubborn... Yeah, it's interesting.
だだっこのわがままだぜ
You realise that you're acting just like a spoiled brat throwing a tantrum, right? Well, I think it's a little bit different. I mean, spoiled brats don't exactly do it because someone's died. Batola-sama.
気持ちはわかりますが
I understand your feelings, but
ベアトリーチェ様はいらっしゃるのです
Beatrice does exist.
バトラ君どうして信じないんだい
Batola-kun, why don't you
これ
believe?
ほどまでに状況証拠は
Oh my
揃
god,
ってる
exactly, there is so much proof. It's literally in the pudding. And yet, the things that aren't in the pudding, the things that are next to the pudding, is what Batola's trying to find out and put that in the pudding without having moved it. I don't know, this analogy is so shit and I should probably just zip my mouth off.
説明できなきゃ全て魔女なんて俺はそんな論法は認めね
Interesting. I don't accept the argument that the witch must have been behind everything, but just because I
え
can't
どうして
explain it.
電球が明るくなるのか仕掛けを知らなきゃ全て魔法ってことになるの
Well, that is
か
interesting. If you don't know how to explain something, then they... That is a fair point, though. If they don't know how to explain something, then they instantly just latch onto magic, the supernatural cause, because they can't be bothered to think of an explanation themselves. Yeah, that's fair, yeah. That's wrong, isn't it? Yeah.
魔法じゃなきゃ説明がつかないことなど存在しない
There's nothing that can't be explained without
魔女
magic.
だの魔法だのってのは思考の放棄だ
All of this about witches and magic is just abdication of... Yeah. Oh
兄貴た
my
ちは
god.
わからねえ事件に屈服して降参しただけなんだ
You just surrendered and gave up because you don't know what happened.
そうだろ
Interesting. Well, I think she has an idea of what's happened. Well,
バトラだけはどうしても信じないね
yeah, definitely, yeah. He will never convince anyone because, like everyone says, stubborn as fuck. Well, unsurprisingly, it looks like you alone won't believe no matter what, Batola.
誰か一人でも信じなかったら奇跡は起きない
If even a single person doesn't believe, this miracle won't occur. What? What is it? Wait, Beatrice reviving. Maybe that was why the face of Beatrice was never actually seen. Because she hadn't been revived. Because not everyone believed in her. Batola was the person that didn't. Who knows?
だからバトラのその猛邁な思い込みを改めさせなきゃ奇跡が魔法が完成しないんだよ
So if you don't rethink your ignorant theories, the miracle, the magic won't be complete.
なるほどな
No, I see.
ようやく一旦が見えてきたぜ
I finally figured it
つ
out.
まりお前らは 俺に魔女様は存在するって言わせたいんだろう。
So in other words, you guys are trying to force me to say the witch
全員が
exists,
認めた
right?
嘘は真実になる。
Yeah, yeah, a lie that everyone accepts becomes the truth. That could be an interesting way of putting it. Yeah.
そういうことだろ。
Oh, is that what all this is about?
あいにくだが。
I'm so sorry.
ここばかりはあいにくだが、そいつは全然ダメだぜ。お断りだ。
I'm so sorry I keep going on about this, but what you're doing is all useless. I
お前らが
refuse.
俺にそう詰め寄るからこそ、だからこそ全然ダメなんだ。
You guys are all pressing me, and that's why it's all useless.
どうして？
悪いが、最後の最後で、もう一回チェス盤をひっくり返させてもらうぜ。
Sorry, but why don't you let me spin the chessboard around one last time?
魔女の存在を俺に認めさせたいなら、一番簡単な方法がある
Show
はず。
him the witch. If you want to force me to accept that there's a witch, then there's a really easy way.
人間にはできないから魔女なんていう遠回しな方法じゃない。
It's not the indirect way of saying it must be a witch because humans could have
魔
done
女
it.
が魔法でやってみせた。
Yeah, yeah, exactly, yeah.
それを俺に見せるだけの話なんだ。
All you have to do is show me a witch doing it with magic.
さらにだ。さっきマリアが言ったことが一番墓穴を掘ってる。
Furthermore, what Maria said earlier is what
誰
really
か一
did
人で
go
も
right.
信じなかったら、奇跡は起きないってな。
You said that even if one person doesn't believe, a miracle won't occur.
真の奇跡は、誰が信じようと信じまいと勝手に起こる。
Seriously? But real miracles happen when people believe in them or
た
not.
とえ俺一人が信じなかったとしてもだ。
Even if I alone don't
だ
believe.
からこそ、俺が信じれば成立する奇跡も魔法も、そして魔女も、嘘っぱちだってわけさ。
Has she actually been disproven? Yeah, the uneasy mood following Batara's ignorant rant. Oh, was blown away by a very soft and light laugh. Whose laugh? Batara was surprised. He had never heard that voice before. When he looked at George and Jessica, at Shannon and Kanon and Maria, he noticed that they had suddenly gone respectfully silent. What?
よい。
I mean, it was probably really quite obvious to begin with. Actually seeing her, though, I did not expect this. Okay, out of every single time that we see Beatrice, at the end of the story, here. Well, now that Batala has been shown a witch. How the genuine hell? How the hell is he going to disprove this now? He has literally seen a witch. I mean, if this person isn't a witch, then who is she? Just, I don't know, some woman? How amusing.
久しぶりに愉快な人間に出会えたものよ。
She really sounds like somebody that knows the world just from... She sounds like somebody with wisdom and, you know, all of the really noble and wise qualities. Somebody that knows what they are talking about. I don't know, just from her voice. Yeah, I haven't met such a charming human for quite a long time. Human. What?
お前、
Who?
誰だ?
Yeah! Oh my god, I wonder.
招かれた茶会のホストも知らん。
Don't you even know the host of the tea party you were invited to?
よいよい。
How amusing indeed. God. She has an intimidating laugh. I just can't believe we are seeing her. Like,
こちら
genuinely!
のお方は1000年を生きる黄金の魔女
1,000 fucking years. How?
ベアトリーチェ様。
ご機嫌ルワシュ
Golden witches have lived for 1,000 years. Yeah, it's an honor to be graced with your presence, Beatrice-sama.
バトラ君の暴言をどうかお許しください。
Please forgive Batarakun's ranting.
こいつは頑固です。まだ自分の置かれた状況が分かっていなくて。
I really don't think they're gonna be listened to. This guy's just stubborn and he still doesn't understand the situation he's in. Oh my god, her sprite there, fucking hell.
よいよい。
What a treat this is.
1000年も生きる。大抵の魔女は生きや。
God, yeah, I mean 1,000 years. If she's lived for 1,000 years and this is what she can do in a night, then yeah. Just sink that thought in. Most would just get tired of living after the first 1,000 years.
そなたのような気骨ある男も時にはいい。
How nice it is to meet a man with a backbone as such as yourself every once in a while.
ベアトリーチェがお姿を現してくれるのはとても光栄なことだよ、バトラ。
Yeah, I mean, my god, when have we ever seen this in the play? In the story? Oh, somebody's been doing too much English literature. It's quite nice to be present when Beatrice shows herself, Batara.
こりゃ
How?
たまげたぜ。
I know! I really wonder how this is going to change his views. Batara is so stubborn. You really think this is going to change his views? I don't think it is.
そこまでして俺に魔女が
You have got to be kidding me! You are literally being... That's like saying, I don't know, it's like being shown an answer to a question and yet still defying it. Well, the answer may be wrong to be fair, but like a fully correct answer that's been proved to be correct. Are you really desperate to make me believe that a witch...
19人目が犯人だと思い込ませているのか
Yeah, that a 19th person is the culprit.
ますますに気に入った
Definitely, yeah, it's starting to get
だから
interesting.
全然ダメだぜ
And it's all useless.
お前はマリアたちが主張する魔女ベアトリーチェの幻影というわけだ
You must be the illusion that Maria and the others call the witch Beatrice. If you're seeing her, how are you an illusion?
全員がその存在を信じることで
Oh,
ようやく
yeah,
存在を
definitely,
許される
Yeah, so why is she existing at the moment? And you'll only be allowed to exist if
そ
everyone
うい
believes
う
it.
虚構の存在なんだろ
So you have that kind of a half the existence.
だから俺にも信じさせたい
Yeah, that's fair enough actually. That's why you want to make me believe
俺だけ
too.
が信じないから存在できない
Yeah, you can't exist because I alone
そう
don't
なん
believe
だろ
that. Isn't that right?
魔に通じぬ凡夫の分際にしては理解力は悪くない。
Powers of comprehension aren't bad for a mere commoner who knows nothing of magic.
なるほど。どうやらそなたは生まれながらにして魔力に強い抵抗力を持つらしいな。
I feel like magic is going to be a really big theme in this. Yes, it seems like you were born with a strong magic resisting power.
我ら魔女の天敵。
You're an actual enemy of our switches.
どう逆さに振るってみせよう
Yeah, seriously. No matter how much we turn your world upside
と
down,
決して我らを信じ
you never believe
だ
in
から
us.
魔法が及ばない。
Therefore, magic won't succeed.
お前のその態度にも納得がいこうというものよ。
Interesting. So no matter how much magic or no matter how much is going to be showed to Batara in general, he is always going to deny the existence of witches. And, you know, he's, as Beatrice said, born with a strong magic resisting power. I mean, I really wonder what that is. I mean, obviously it's in the name, but like still, I just really wonder what the significance of magic is and, you know, how everything is going to change in the story really, and what the story's going to be about, because it is going to be about magic. This is going to be the biggest theme in solving impossible cases, I feel. He's being intentionally oppressive, let's be honest here. I've got no clue what you're saying. It's very kind for you to go to the trouble of showing yourself to us. God, this is ridiculous. I mean, how can you not believe something after literally seeing it in your own eye? But just because she exists doesn't mean she is the culprit. It doesn't mean anything whatsoever. Like, why is the fact that she's here denoting that she's the culprit? It doesn't fully add up. Nothing fully adds up. It's not totally ridiculous what he's thinking. Yeah, it's true that many strange things happened during these 2 days. Yeah, like Maria said earlier, even though I think of all of the tricks, even though I think all the tricks could be explained, I still can't lay out the practical details of it. Yeah, definitely. Oh, that is really interesting. So he's going to prove that the culprit is human. How? Oh my god, yeah, definitely, yeah, I agree. I'm different from the rest of them, got it? Everyone did in the end, even Natsuhi did. I never accept that it was the work of a witch, just because I couldn't explain it. This keeps getting more amusing. Oh, that is interesting. So Beatrice is doing it out of her pure enjoyment, whereas Batalu is doing it to disprove her. Making you surrender will be worth it. That is interesting. Yeah, I see. Because of the significant change that would need to be made to a person's personality to actually, you know, praise her. Yeah. Why? I'd love to try making a man like you kiss my toes. Oh god. How many people is he gonna humiliate? Yeah, that is kind of funny. If you want to talk all nonsense, talk all nonsense. I deny you exist! All the events can be explained with human tricks. There's no room for even a speck of magic or witches. Wonderful. That somehow doesn't surprise me. She's bored stiff. So her life has just been the entirety of her life has just been consistent of boredom. What a perfect way to divert oneself from 1,000 years of boredom. Let me ask. Yeah, definitely. A short while ago you said that using the crack in the door would be sufficient to go Eva and Hideyoshi. It doesn't make sense how, if that's the case, then why were the knives, for example, if Hideyoshi was in the shower, and secondly, how was Eva, you know, why was the knife why was the ice pick not around her ear area? I'm assuming she would have been asleep. No, she may not have even been. Maybe she would have been on the bed, just lying down. How did it go on top of her head, as opposed to, you know, on the sides, on the lower sides? Doesn't make sense. If it's a long-range knife throw. Yeah. Totally disprove it in one sentence. Explain how they could be killed. They could have been killed using some human trick.
いきなり一番辛いところから切り込んできて
Yeah, definitely, yeah. Suddenly jumping right into the tougher
っ
part.
てことはこのトリックが一番の自信作ってことなんだろ
Does this mean this is the trick you're proudest of?
真犯人さんよ
Miss Real Culprit. Oh. What is this? With the sake of her golden pipe. Oh, so oh my god, I bet you Beatrice smokes. Gentle. Multicolored smoke trailed out of the... What the fuck? The smoke quickly obscured their surroundings. And they were suddenly in the hallway of the mansion. That is prop. The door in front of them, slightly open but secured by the chain, was... That's right, it's the door to where Eva and Hideyoshi were... How are you literally being transported via magic towards, the murder site? And yet you can't believe, like, how? Nice trick. Yeah, exactly. How do you not believe in witches if you see the power of their magic and you literally experience it?
さて
Very well.
このわずかな隙間からどうして見せるのかバトラ
Yes, tell me what you would do through this small trap, Bastila. There is so much we need to learn about Beatrice. How the fuck has she done this? Are they still alive, I wonder? Oh my god. I hope not. Oh my god. Yeah, I can see why Beatrice will gain entertainment out of this total humiliation.
多分あのアイスピックを打ち出せる射出機があるんだ
I mean, that is kind of... What, like a slingshot? No, that is not logical. They probably have some device to shoot those ice picks. If they use that...
その隙間からは見えぬベッドの上のエヴァをどう狙う
Exactly, and Hideyoshi. God, don't even go into him. How will they reach Eva over on the bed? And you can't see that far through this
そ
crack.
してバスルームにこもり
With the door shut! Oh my
扉
god,
を
I
閉
didn't
め
realise
た
that
秀
detail.
吉をどう
Yeah,
狙
exactly,
う
even more so. Yeah. And how would they reach Hideyoshi in the bathroom with the door shut? Damn.
隙間はある
There's a crack.
何か方法があるはずなんだ
There should be some way. Really? Really?
お前に思いつかぬならわらわがやってみせてもよいぞ
If you can't think of one, allow me.
ほう
Oh?
魔女様ならどうやって見せるってん
Yeah, how
だ
would a
よ
witch do it? Yeah,
お
that
手
is
並みを拝見してやろうじゃねえか
butterfly no clip time. She does quite literally have no clip though, I'm not even joking. Wow, you're being sycophantic, mate. Butler, you're being rude to Beatrice.
よいよい
How nice, how nice.
愉快な男よ
What a charming man. Yeah, she doesn't really care about people that are being, nice.
それでこそ屈服させる楽しみが増すというものよ
Yeah, that's why. It's interesting that this is our motive.
そんなに俺につま先にキスをさせてえかよ
You really want to make me kiss your toes that
俺が
much?
降参したらな
Only if I surrender. Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
No,
No
you don't.
way.
きっと俺がこのトリックを暴いて逆にてめえを俺のケツにキスさせてやるぜ
Oh my god, that's a guy right there. Watch, I'll definitely expose this trick and then I'll make you kiss my ass instead.
愉快な
Yeah, what a delightful man. Yeah, you meet a 1,000-year-old witch, somebody that probably has like so much more life experience and maturity than you, and then you basically just say, kiss me in the arse, basically. That's just a little bit weird. What a delightful man.
覚えておこうぞ
God! That's not very good. I'll remember that
弱
promise.
き魔女は力を得るために 悪魔の尻にキスをする。
Right. I wish I could never know. I wish I could never ever realize that. Read witches kiss the minds of demons to gain
そ
power.
れを超える屈服の誓いはないからな。
Because there's no humiliating oath. Yeah, because you've already humiliated yourself
そ
in
こ
how
まで言わ
weak
せ
you
た
are.
からこそ、わらわはお前を屈服させてみたくなる。
Just being told that makes me want to force you into surrender. Paying no mind to Battler's worthless ranting. Yeah, fair enough. Beatrice once again shook the golden pipe. That's right, the golden pipe was her precious magic. Yeah, that is weird.
さあさあおいでなさいな子供たち。
Come on, arise, children.
我こ
I am the
そ
guide
煉
of
獄
Poe.
の案内。
What?
大罪を許せし七つの悔いを持て。
Forgive the deadly sins and hold the 7 step. What is this? I just love how Umineko is totally dealing with the unknown. Everything is so unknown to us. Like, who the fuck are you? Guide of Purgatory. What? Guided by those magic words which sounded like a command, 7 stakes gathered. There were the stakes of the 7 demons symbolising the deadly sins of sinful people.
ベルゼブブにアスモデウス。
Oh, these are the names of the ice picks. There's a whirlwind, Asmodeus.
罪を許しなさい。
Come on, forgive the
罪
sins.
人の魂を解放なさい。
Release the spirits of this. What? Stakes as in. What? The pics of Beelzebub and Asmodeus responded to Beatrice's call? The 2 stakes of the demons were sucked in through the crack of the door, like billiard balls struck by a cue stick. Then several scattered noises refracted through the wall, making it sound like a woodpecker. And in the end, a pleasant sound could be heard. Yeah, that was fucking weird. How was that even possible? So basically what she's done, she hasn't even entered the room. She's not used her no-clip butterfly tool. She has literally got her ice picks. She has commanded them to person. Right, it's interesting that she thinks of, you know, Eva Hideyoshi as sinners, maybe as in their financial addictions. Well, and the dependency they have on money and how much they want it. How much they use the father and the inheritance and stuff like that. Maybe that could be it. That is so weird, though. How the genuine hell? This is so weird. It was the sound of the 2 picks burying themselves deeper than ever on Hideyoshi's forehead. How do you disprove that genuinely?
ど真ん中というところよ。
How do you know that though? Right down the middle.
見てみる。
God, wanna see? They definitely heard 2 sounds like a pair of foreheads being split open. Butler wasn't permitted to see it since he was on the other side of the door. My God, I know. But those 2 had died again, and this second time. They lay not an inch apart from when they had lain the third. Yeah, that is weird. That is really weird. they had lain the first time, with the exact same blood spread. How can you see that? How is it possible to firstly make something that is so similar and that does it in the exact same time that there is nothing whatsoever that is different? It's all fixed. You moron. Oh my god, I know, you just murdered people in two... You've murdered two people in cold blood with the most awful means just so that you can disprove something. Like, that's absurd. That's absurd. Yeah, you think you could just kill them like that? You can kill them. Oh god, I can kill them just like this. Yeah, she is absolutely ruthless. This is all entertainment to her. Oh, we're back at the tea party. All of this is complete entertainment. It's a game to her. That's why. The epitaph is just prevention for her having boredom, let's be honest here. Suddenly they were no longer in the hall, but seated at the tea party they had started from. Right. What? What? Everyone but Batara was sitting meekly, but Kanon was moaning. Fresh blood dangling from his mouth! What do we think today? Yeah, seriously! Like, oh my god, at a tea party, I don't really think you murder everyone in cold blood in the whip of in the blink of an eye. Satan's stake was buried deep into Jesus fucking Christ, just like the first time. This just seems so impossible, genuinely. How does this even happen? Kanon-kun. Kanon-kun. Oh god. Oh, that must be so awful to see. Yeah, Batara was the only one getting agitated. George, Jessica, Shannon. Jesus Christ! George, Jessica, Shannon, and everyone else was meekly hanging their heads like students being yelled at by their teacher. They've been killed. Yeah, Connor was captivated by a trifling anger and tried to disturb my banquet. Oh god, Basila is a very big sinner if that's the case. Being easily captivated by anger is your deadly sin. So maybe not being consumed by anger because of the fact that your entire family is just being murdered in cold blood senselessly. Maybe that's not the way to go. Maybe to solve this in a really strong, calm, composed manner. Maybe that's what's going to be the case. I don't know though. It just seems totally ridiculous. I don't understand how he's going to disprove something so obviously true. It's ridiculous. It is actually ridiculous. But maybe that's why it's going to be something he's going to try and do. I don't know. Maybe there is going to be some reason in this. That's rice. Rice. Summer. Yeah. She wants her name to be praised. Oh my god, I thought everyone else was dead. Yeah, please forgive him. I think Kanon-kun has repented him enough. Wonderful. I'm generous to those who respect me. Yeah, even though you fucking killed them. She is sick. She views human life as something... Well, she doesn't view human life as anything. Genuinely. Don't screw with me. Do you think I'll accept your existence because of this cheap act? Like hell, you're a 1,000-year-old witch. Oh, I love that. But you can't really know that whatsoever. Your tricks aren't 1,000 years old. They're just the sum of a century of classic tricks from the mystery genre. Yeah, there's no such thing as... Yeah.
断じてねえ。
Definitely not.
事件の全ては人間とトリックで説明がつく。
All of the crimes can be explained with human tricks.
我が千年を人間どもの100年で語るか。
yeah. You would explain with my 1,000 years of 100 years of humans.
よいよい。だからこそわらわはお前を気に入る。
Gugu, that's why I like you.
愚かなバトラー。
Foolish battle. I really wonder what she's going to say about Maria.
よすんだ。バトラー
Because our battle
ベアトリーチェ様に逆らっちゃいけない。
Go against the witch. Oh, I think he can. No! No fucking ways. I'm assuming what Beatrice is going to do, she's going to kill everyone here. Just so that he can have the maximum pain. Oh, someone started moaning, holding her cheek. Maybe she had a toothache. No, it's not toothache! But apparently it wasn't a toothache after all. It's like redness spread across the cheek Shannon was holding. It looked like that redness was causing Shannon unbearable pain. Her fingers were pressing in against her cheek, and drops of sweat appeared all over her body.
シャロン
Oh my god. Why would you make somebody see this?
シャロンしっかりしっかり
Hang in there, hang in there.
どうしたってんだよ
What's going on?
くそなんなんだこりゃ
Oh my god, I know. Is that blood? Then what the hell is that red stuff? It expanded rapidly, covering half of Shannon's face. Then the stupid dunce battler finally realised.
頼むバトラ君
Please, Battler-kun.
ベアトリーチェ様を信じてくれ
Please believe in Beatrice. Yeah, exactly. The thing is about Beatrice. People are dying. But look, she's going to murder every single person if Beatrice isn't actually murdered here. I mean, look at Jaws, for example. But I'm assuming this is in the Golden Land, the Tea Party here. Well, Battler, why would you do
そうだか
that?
ら
I don't get where this lies in the story, but still though.
君が信じないから
Because you won't believe.
信じないから
No, he's literally going to kill Shannon. Because you won't believe.
魔法が
The magic is...
魔法が溶けてしまう
The magic is dissolving. What? For the first time in his life, Battler heard that sound like a pomegranate split. The red splat even landed on Shannon's face had been split in half. And her last horrible moments in that storehouse were repeated one. Oh my god, yeah, that's sick. She is merciless.
うわーシャロンシャロンうわー
Oh my god, having to see that. So is he going to stop this selfishness? Because it is literally killing people? Or is he going to continue because he wants to use this anger to, get back at the witch and disprove her? Damn it.
やめろや
Stop,
め
stop,
ろ
stop.
やめろ
Oh god, yeah.
シャを恥ずかしめるなシャを恥ずかしめるな
Yeah, fair enough, she is humiliating them. No. Is Battler gonna have this same fate as well, I wonder? Oh my god, even George is dead! This time the redness spread across George. George is in top! Oh no. It's like the beautiful cloud drawn by milk when it's poured into black tea. Wait, I've got to... really see anything. I'm just assuming. Oh my god, that is ridiculous. Like his entire body. It spread out and extended across his entire body. As it did, it seemed to give George increasingly. Oh god, his body is literally snapping in half. He's probably feeling this. Looking at this bizarre spectacle, Battler was petrified as he frantically thought, with this pitifully clumsy imagination. Yeah, what was he thinking about the nature of this strange death George and the rest were expecting? Yeah, exactly. Eventually, that redness reached the nearby Jessica as well. Oh my god. Stop it. Exactly. What did Aniki do? Yep, what did Jessica do? No, I agree. Stop murdering people senselessly. What about Maria? Well, she's not going to be killed, let's be honest here. She's never going to stop though, there's no way. Don't let the witch. Oh, that is interesting. That is totally contrary to what I would have thought. Yeah, that is interesting. Because as a result of not believing and defying this person, maybe it would be likely that, I don't know, maybe a murderer of this much awfulness could be stopped. Deny her. Erase her. As long as one person denies her, the magic can't come into full power. That's what we've been told. As long as at least one person denies her. She's an illusion that can't exist. Interesting. Okay, Jessica. What, Aniki? Oh no. George was no longer recognized. Jesus Christ, that was sudden. He looked like a pile of leftover. Jesus fucking Christ. I'm just imagining it with a chicken. He looked like a pile of leftover meat after the good, delicious meat had been scraped off to be cooked. Jesus Christ. The only thing that even resembled a human was the shape of a lower jaw and a rib cage. Everything is just totally... Oh my god, that's absurd! And it was clear that Jessica, who was covered with a steadily and strengthening redness, was approaching the same flame. God, of course you can just see that unfazed. Or listen to Jess. Quickly believe in Beatrice. If you don't, everyone's magic. Is that a bad thing though?
Maria.
Even hers? What? Maria, it's all over your body too. I revive all the dead with my magic. But as long as you don't believe, that magic will hold no trouble. Why doesn't he believe? I mean, why would you trust somebody like that though? I mean, she's literally just murdered these people with the most horrible means. I mean, these people have literally exploded into just nothing. They're just reduced to mere bones. God, it's like corpse fight, even worse.
No,
I don't think so. No matter how many consequences he won't surrender. It's really irrational, but at the same time he has too much determination. But I'm sure that a man like yourself won't surrender to something like this, right? Yeah, well, what battle is concerned. Batora. We... We didn't want to die without our friends. We refused to face reality. I really wanted a game into the witch, but you won't. Wait. Jesus Christ. Say it, please! Yeah. Oh my god, I really want it. Jesus fucking Christ.
Jessica!
Poor Jessica, mate. Oh, God. Just like George, she ended up like a butcher's left up. Fucking hell. They had taken the easy way out. They had not doubted their friends. They had given in to the witch. Bad end. George and Jessica were now so destroyed, melted and mixed up. It was impossible. Jesus Christ. Batola. Don't cry. Don't cry. Your friends have literally been reduced to a butcher's leftovers. How can you not cry? Literally restore the dead over and over. So there's nothing to be sad about. So, even if we die, we're still just fine. The redness began eating into the whole of Maria's body. The foolish Batola. Oh my god, no. What's the script? It's gonna be him next. Let's be honest here. Oh my god, this is some interesting music. Yeah, this sounds interesting. I'm waiting until the drop. Oh, not what I was expecting, but cool. I won't forgive you, I'll never forgive you! The witch magic? Oh my god, that is not a commitment you want to be making, but okay. I risk my body insulted and I... No matter what happens, I can't accept you. Now that you've gone so far to piss me off, I'll never forgive you. This is good. I won't forgive, I definitely won't forgive. Now that is debatable, I really wonder. You regret making me, Ushinomi Abatara, your enemy. Deny you no matter what. No matter how baffling things get, it can all be explained by humans. Jesus Christ, how are you going to do that though? I'll erase every cell of you from this world. What? What's it? Batola, was it? This is the thing to divert me from my 1,000 years of boredom. I can't explain. Yeah, definitely. How? How is he going to do it? Try explaining it all with and learn how lonely humans are. Let's see what humanity has built up in 1,000 years can oppose my 1,000. Yeah, I don't really think that's likely. But maybe she was a human to begin with. I don't know though. That's sort of like forcing you to submit so... Yeah. So, tell me, you will call yourself Batola. Yeah, what about Maria's letter? How the 6 were killed? The shutter? We don't know enough about this to be able to... But, yeah, the receipt seal? Yeah, exactly, yeah. There are possible theories, but which one is objective? But that's the tricky thing. The objective one is the one where Beatrice has actually killed them all. It doesn't make much sense at all. Jesus fucking Christ, I've been playing for 4 hours. How? This has gone so quick. I'm not even joking. That's impossible. Ah, you know shit's real when even stuff is impossible for me. Well, that surprises me. I like this song. This is really unique. There are so many things. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Cameron in the boiler room. Genji and the others in the lounge. Yeah, that is really odd, that. Oh my god, yeah, the riddle of the epitaph. This is just like telling me to find out the solution to the universe. Like, that's not gonna happen. After a long time. Yes, Batara, why don't you show me the power of humans? God, yeah, I mean, with a laugh like that, I kind of get the impression that he is subject to total humiliation if he fails this. So, I wonder if he's going to be able to succeed. Oh my god! Oh, now that is interesting. So this really does explain. So I'm assuming, let's just give my little theory on what's actually happened here. So basically, it's begun with, you know, people obviously... Oh, so these are the... This is actually a really quite weird credit screen. I can't say I like it, but like, yeah. Interesting. But yeah, so what I'm assuming is happening is everyone's been killed, and then after this is kind of like the substitute for the Golden Land, I suppose. We're not getting the true Golden Land. Come on, that's too... we're too early in to get the true Golden Land. This is the substitute. This is like where people go after they've died. So they go here, and then they're just going to be revived next time, and oh yeah, my god, this truly is the end, though. It's nuts to think. But yeah, I really like this logo, and this definitely is apparent now. My god, I can't believe we saw Beatrice today. I really wasn't expecting that. I wasn't expecting this to end, to be honest. I thought this was going to end. Oh my god, yeah, the proper explosion. Fucking hell. It's really quite surprising to me how much the tea parties were, you know, obligatory in terms of the original story. Like, we wouldn't have actually learnt that, you know, what's going to happen for the next story. Ooh. Ooh, I like that thumbnail. Question mark, question mark, question mark has been added. You can add this new feature on the title screen. Right, what's this? Wait, what is this? Is this mystery-related things? The tea party of those who are not human. What? Huh? Where the genuine fuck are we? Wait, so sorry, I've just got to check how long this is, because I've actually got to get to bed. Do I have time to play this? 13:57. You know what? Fuck it. It's interesting. Let's. Right. I don't really give a fuck about tomorrow anyway. Right. This is gonna be interesting. What sort of black tea shall I prepare next? Now that is interesting. That gives us the impression that, you know, there are going to be so many times that Batello is going to die. There are going to be so many tea parties that are just going to humiliate his efforts that every tea needs to be prepared. Where is this though, Mike?
梅干し紅茶
What the fuck is this? Dried plum black tea.
梅干しは1パック200円のやつよ
Can somebody tell me what Nika is doing in Umineko? What the fuck? I was not expecting this. Dried plum black tea. That actually sounds really quite nice, to be fair. I mean, even if she is Nika in disguise. What the fuck happened to her eyes? So is this Beatrice's friend group? Interesting that we're not given a name.
1000年紅茶をたしなんだがそのようなものは知らん
For 1,000 years, I have been fond of black tea, but I did not know of such a thing. Yeah. That's actually really cool. So, whoever this witch is, I'm assuming they're a witch, but they know human stuff. Is this witch Nika? Oh my god, if this witch is Nika, somehow, then that is fucking weird. No, illogical. 1983 to 1986. I don't think she can become a witch in 3 years. I don't know. That's just how I view it.
つくづくこの世は生き飽きぬものよ
I will never tire of living in this world.
ベア
Beto.
トそんなにも敵意をむき出しにしなくてもいいの
That was hostility? You don't have to display
私
such
は単な
hostility.
る旅の魔女
I'm just a wandering witch.
あなたの領地のルールを犯しに来たつもりはないの
I didn't come with the intention of violating the rules of your territory.
敵意などみじん
Hostility? I bear nothing of the sort.
伝説の魔女
What?
ベルンカステル教に粗相がないか気が気でならぬだけよ
Yeah, that is fucking weird. Right, I know a lot about Higurashi Saikoroshi. I remember the time where Dika basically saw some alcohol. I think it was because of Watanagashi, it was, what was it? I think it was being transported to the festival or something like that. Yeah, she was tempted to drink it because you couldn't drink any wine in the parallel world. What was the wine's name? It was some German wine. It was called... Now that is really interesting. That's basically like saying, right, my prediction, bad ending of Shit, was that what it was? Oh no, it wasn't. Bad ending of Saikoroshi. This is the Nika that has actually happened as a result of it. She made the wrong choice. She made the wrong choice of dream world versus, reality world. She picked the dream world, and this is what's happened to her as a result. Her life has been entirely ruined, and now she's like this. I don't know. It doesn't make sense though. It doesn't. Why am I even trying to guess? Okay, that's a guess. Without having any knowledge, that's my guess of who Berncastle is. Oh my god, this is weird. The non-human ones, by the way. Interesting that. Nika would call herself a witch loads of times whenever in a more depressed state, and this time it's a fucking reality! You
私
misunderstand.
は無力よ
I'm powerless.
あなたのような一人を100殺す恐ろしい力を持った魔女の前に
Oh my god, yeah.
全くの無力
Interesting that. Before a witch such as you, who possesses the dreadful power to kill an individual 100 times, I'm completely powerless.
その無力な魔女殿は何人たりとも寄せつけぬ力をお持ちなのだから恐れ入る
That a powerless lady witch like you possesses a power that none can approach is what is truly terrifying.
かの
What
大
is her
魔
power?
ラムダデルタ教を短期にて退けられたのだから
After all, the great witch, Lady Lambda Delta. That is such a fucking cool name, by the way. Was dethroned by you alone. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, I've heard this name before. But Lambda Delta, how is it so simple? And yet so good, because Lambda and Delta, Delta use it for changing things, and Lambda is wave speed or wavelength. Right. V equals F times Lambda. I'm assuming wave speed equals frequency times wavelength. Yeah, that would make sense. And wavelength is Lambda then. So wavelength and then change. Oh my god, that's interesting now that I think about it. Because wavelength, seeing people with the correct wavelength, that is what actually applies to magic. Oh my god, I can't believe I made that connection. That was totally coincidental. But you could, in theory, make that connection. So I wonder... The powerless lady witch like you... Lady bitch. No, like, a powerless lady witch like you possesses the power that none can approach is what truly is terrifying. After all, that great witch, Lady Lambda Delta, was dethroned by you alone. Dethroned? How? Why? What? Where? I only won an endurance contest. She simply got tired. That's not what Lady Lambda Delta said, though. Sake. It's fucking irritating. Like, I'm actually really enjoying this. I don't want to fucking pause. What? Resurrect? Right, hang on a sec. Right, okay, I'm back. Right, let's read this. This sounds really interesting. Okay, properly bad quality earphones, but a really quite cool organ sound. Why do I say orb? But yeah, as a result of that, I am a little bit... It just sounds really weird, but yeah. That's not what Lady Lambda Delta said, though. Yeah, interesting. Too much humility, yeah, humility can be unseemly, Lady Burncastle. Oh, she's vanished. That girl has a dreadful power. The power to kill an individual without fail. Also a predefined murder. What the fuck? So how are you not dead? How can you win to somebody that will kill somebody without... Makes sense then. Well, without fail doesn't exist in this world. Yeah, no matter how many times you divide one, you can never reach 0. Oh god, just do reoccurring decimals. Root 2. Root 2 over 2. Over 2, over 2, over 2, over 2. That girl has the power to bring the odds of failure down to almost exactly 0. The power to gain, to give rise to almost perfect certainty. So, whoever this Lambda Delta is, they can basically make it so that an event happens. How the fuck is that actually possible? So this person can manipulate chance. Maybe Lambda Delta actually had a role in the predictions of everything that was happening in Chapter 1. Who knows? It's hard to tell. Interesting, so she's really terrifying. I hope I never have to fight her so terrifying witch again. Yeah. Even Burncastle finds her terrifying. However, you have the power to create success without fail, as long as the odds are not 0. Oh, interesting. But you say without fail doesn't exist in this world. You possess an invaluable power yourself. Very terrifying. The power to kill an individual endlessly. I think you're the most terrifying one. You jest. From your point of view, mine is but a trifling power. This is most certainly what one would call empty praise. Interesting, so Lambda Delta is basically the witch of... I've heard somewhere, isn't she the witch of certainty? So as a result of that, like, you know, making 100% perfect chances. Oh my god, I wish Lambda Delta would... Oh my god, Lambda Delta would be good at video games. So Burn's power is to create success without fail. Interesting that. So if the odds are, what if the odds are 0 though? So I wonder how these witches could manipulate the chances of Batola actually being able to find evidence that makes Beatrice look bad. Because they could in theory have stuff that would facilitate it. I mean, chance and luck are literally properties to these people. It's weird. You jest, from your point of view, mine is but a trifling power. This is most certainly. Call it flattery to make up for the cost of staying here. Oh, so this is like a tea party, they're actually in here. I'm a fleeting traveller who crosses the fragments, continually running from boredom. Why aren't you in Hinamizawa? Like, actually. Oh, so that's interesting. So we're going to get the entirety of Witch Squad here because of the fact that, well, something interesting has begun. Batola. I wonder what they're going to think about him. I simply came around because I heard you'd started something interesting. I have no doubts that I will choose to leave as soon as you are no longer interesting. Fair enough. Very honest, this person.
大ベルンカステル教にご降覧いただけ、このベアトリーチェ、強越至極に存じるぞ。
So Berncastle was a really, really significant person on the mission. I, Beatrice, am deeply and humbly delighted to have the great Lady Berncastle as an observer. What about Lambda Delta? Are we going to see her? God, her eyes. And so, your impressions? Yeah, I can understand. I wonder what Lambda Delta actually does. But God, how many people have all of these witches killed together, I wonder? Who's killed the most, who's killed the least? I wouldn't even be surprised if they killed over 1 million. Lambda Delta is terrifying because of her cruelty, but she's a girl I can understand. You do seem to be capable of affection, but I can't understand you at all. Oh, that's interesting. So Beatrice is more terrifying than Lambda simply because she can't be understood by Burn. Right. So, I wonder if these people are going to be really, really significant enemies. I'm figured by nature. Do forgive me. Oh my god, Nika, what the fuck happened to you? Besides, I believe you so enjoy entrusting your fate to the role of the fickle dice, right, Lady Berncastle? And she can literally get the role because she is the Witch of Success? I don't know. When I roll the dice, I have a role I clearly want to get. Unlike you. Oh yeah, fair enough. So even if the role doesn't receive one, even if you don't receive a role that you want, it will never fall out of your hand so that you always have the chance to roll again and again and again. You, on the other hand, never let the dice fall from your hands. Yes, and whatever the role might have been, you're never disappointed, and that actually makes sense. Yeah. Whatever role the dice show you, you are satisfied without fail. With certainty. Yeah. In that sense, you far surpass me. Oh yeah, because they are total opposites. So in Berncastle, she only has one flow of the dice, but because she's the Witch of Success, and obviously because of the fact that you know, she prays for a good chance, it's likely that's going to happen. But how? I just genuinely don't understand. If this is the case, then she can win against any single situation. Yeah, and Beatrice, on the other hand, is one that she can always roll the dice, like we're seeing with Battler, for example. Until the roll has actually, you know, landed on the thing that would really quite relate to her desires, really. The one I really don't want to fight with. Inside of you, there's nothing but 0. Oh, well, that's interesting. So if anything's 0, Burn can't fight. Which is odd, but I don't understand it. Maybe because there's no possible chance of success if the odds are 0. That's why I can't win against you with my power. Yeah, it's the worst compatibility. Perhaps Lambda Delta, on the other hand, has a good compatibility against you. God, since you would be able to kill your endless nature. Oh yes, witches are truly the best people to... Oh yes, so true. Really relatable. Oh yes, witches truly are the best people to enjoy black tea with. Yeah, one doesn't get bored. Then I'm relieved. Interesting, so these people really face a struggle with, you know, really long life. Boredom as well. Then I'm relieved. Boredom is the only poison that can kill me. Yeah, so don't kill me, okay? Endless Witch. Interesting. Lady Beatrice, Endless Witch. If such is your wish, I, Beatrice, shall show you an even better time. Okay, so wouldn't it be best if I brought the next chessboard in right away? Yeah, it seems like the next tale would do more for you than another cup of black tea. Just wait for a moment. So interesting. We're gonna get the whole witch squad involved. Something troublesome seems to have taken a liking to him. Oh yeah, fair enough, yeah. I really like to lend you my power, but just as you heard, that girl's power and mine have a very bad compatibility. Yeah, that's not a bad thing. Unfortunate as that may be. Yeah. But you really are pitiful, so I'll help you out just a bit. Interesting. Ooh, what's this? First of all, about that girl. What? She does have the name Beatrice, but that doesn't necessarily mean she is one individual woman. No. Get what I mean? Yeah, but she's not some human. Her existence is a personification of the rules of this world. So the rules of this world quite literally guide her existence, or what? Oh, now that is interesting. Because this is exactly what Battler is trying to do. He's trying to expose, like, the rules of human and how it totally disproves her, and unravel them in a logical fashion so that, you know, somebody can... I don't really know what would happen when Beatrice is disproved by Battler and Battler can actually make a realistic argument. I wonder. To beat her, you have to expose the rules of this world and unravel them.
それを
Yeah.
例えるならルールを知らないチェスを観戦しながら学んでいくようなもの。
Perhaps this can be likened to learning the rules of chess by watching a game. Hmm.
まずはチェス盤を見渡しなさい。
First, take a good look at the
そ
chessboard.
して駒の動きと役割に気づきなさい。
Then learn the movements of the rolls and rolls of the pieces.
そしてあの子のゲームの勝利条件を探りなさい。
Then look for the conditions required to win at her game.
それらが暴けた時、そこにあの子の心臓がさらけ出さ
So
れる。
that's interesting. Find out the truth to Beatrice and you expose her true heart. Odd. God, we're gonna learn so much.
あとは引き裂くも握りつぶすも思いのまま。
After that, you can rip it apart or crush it as you please. Jesus Christ. Okay, burn.
私の気前がいいわね。
That's generous. I'm being quite
かつて
generous.
人の身だった頃、私はたったこれだけのことを気づくのに100年をかけたの。
Yeah, ironic 100 years. In the past, when I had a human body, it took me 100 years to... When I had a human body... Yeah, what the fuck happened to Nika? Hanyu? Where did you go? Or are you just sadder than ever, the fact that this person exists?
これはベアトに囚われた哀れなあなたへのささやかな選別。
This is my meager
さらな
farewell
る一
gift
本
to
の
you.
スプーン。
The pitiful one captured by Beto. It's just like a spoon.
スプーンがスープを飲むのに使うだけじゃない。
A spoon could be used for more than just drinking
あな
soup.
たを閉じ込める赤狼を掘り抜き、魔女の目玉をえぐる武器にもなる。
These people are so twisted. I love that they're just so casually, completely warped. You can use it to dig through the prison you're locked in, like Super Mario Bros. Super Show. No way. Or as a weapon to gouge the witch's eyes. God.
永遠の赤狼の中で水のようなスープを永遠にすすり続けるのにも使えるだろうけど。
Of course, you can also use the spoon to continually sip the watery tube inside your internal cell. What the?
勘違いしないでほしいのは、私はあなたの味方のつもりはないということ。
This spoon has a lot more meaning than she's letting on. Eternal Solar, what the hell? So, I get the impression that from this, after Batador has been captured, an Eternal Cell is going to be formed? He's going to be in prison forever? He's going to have surrendered to Beatrice? Doesn't make any sense. But to be fair, why would she let him get away?
あなたに感情移入はするけれど、あなたの手助けはしない。
I do feel empathy for you, but I won't help you.
あなたがテレビの前でその向こうの人物にいくらエールを送って届かないのに似てるわ。
It's like I'm sitting in front of the television yelling at you on the other side, even though the front of my voice won't reach you.
私が魔女だってわかるでしょ。
So you understand that I am a witch, right?
私はベアトがこれから紡ぐ無限の物語。
That is
飽きるまで楽し
interesting.
むつもり。
I tend to enjoy this endless tale that Beatrice is going to weave until I tire of it. I like this is in italics, sorry, capital letters. I don't know why I said italics. That's just for the Higurashi fans out there.
でも、き
Yeah,
っとそれじゃ飽きちゃうから。
but that alone won't hold my interest.
だからあなたに力を貸す
So I'll lend you my power
私が飽きないため
so that I don't get tired of this. That's actually really quite interesting. So, yeah.
私は世界で一番残酷な魔女なの
Yeah, fair enough. I mean, we've seen this in the fact that she sees empathy in people, but she doesn't want to help them whatsoever. She just wants to let events play out, and she wants to watch them because she's really, really bored.
どんな相手でも絶対に屈服させる
Interesting. Whoever this opponent may be, I'll make them surrender with certainty.
無限の魔女
Wow, even if it's Beatrice, the endless witch, okay? You're my game piece. Give it your best shot. Oh yeah, interesting. I'll give you advice sometimes, out of her side. Don't bore me, okay? Oh. So yeah, these were just more credits. Oh my god. Yeah, let's go. Ooh. New title screen features. Right, now I want to read Burn Castle and... Whoa! Oh my god, it's different now. Oh, this is amazing. Wow. God, this is actually really quite cool. I was not expecting this whatsoever. So now we're in like some sort of weird fish-like... I don't know, it looks like an aquarium. What's the significance of that going to be, I wonder? Right, firstly, I just want to see, the cards regarding Burn Castle. So that's actually really quite interesting. So, Burn Castle is going to be giving beer... Oh, fuck's sake, I'm so useless. Like, just skip to the end, and then... Yeah, so Burn Castle is going to be giving Beatrice, well, she's just going to be watching. She intends to enjoy this as much as possible. She intends to give Batora a little bit of power, so that... Oh my fucking god, I've done it again. I'm getting sidetracked on what I'm saying. She intends to give Batora a little bit of power, so that, you know, this can be as interesting as possible, and that all of what's happening with Battler is going to conflict what is happening with Beatrice, and so that he can not only develop and potentially disprove her, but also improve. Yeah, this is going to be interesting. Right, I want. This is interesting. Yep. Hi, Rika. The Witch of Fragments, who has lived 1,000 years, and says she lives in a world where the concepts of fate and possibilities can be visualized. Oh, that is actually really quite interesting. So you can visualize paths. What the fuck? It is. Yeah, that's interesting. So this is basically like Hanyu, exactly like Hanyu, actually. In other words, sometimes she is you, and sometimes she is your only friend. Understand? That is interesting. Why does she have a cat tail? She likes whining. Yeah. Why does she like spicy food though? Because in Higurashi she always used to eat spicy food as a means of, you know, pissing off Hanyu. They share the same digestive system, so eat that and then, you know, piss her off. Why does she like it? That's surprising. I never thought that she actually liked it. Shows boredom and people never learn. That would kind of reflect from Higurashi, I suppose. That's weird though, genuinely. Right, this is going to be very... What the fuck? Her dress is so large, Jesus Christ. That really surprises me. God, this person is so tall. And look at the height of Burn. Then look at the height of her, she's a giant. I mean, I wouldn't even be surprised if at this point, like, Beatrice is maybe... I don't know. Maybe even, like... I don't know, maybe even 6 foot. The Golden Witch has lived for 1,000 years. She has surpassed the limits of humans and, like demons, will sometimes appear in response to the summons made by humans. Oh, that's interesting, yeah, to offer her power in exchange for her crop. Oh, that's interesting. So, if anyone ever summons her, then what's going to happen? She likes black tea and ice cream. Oh, she likes black tea. She hates boredom and people who deny her existence. Well, black tea flavoured ice cream. That's what you gotta get her, Battler. Wait, so... What is this? Execute? That's so weird. What a useless dream to try and kill me despite being a mere human. Fire your bullets and then merely reflect. Oh, that's interesting. That's what's happened to Natsuhi. This exists just one way to kill me. You hold that method in the palm of your hand, but like that one as mediocre as you can never pull it off. What the fuck? Yeah, interesting facial expression. Right, this is going to be interesting. I'm constantly continuing to think I will live forever. In other words, if I were to stop thinking, I could die at any time. Interesting. Whoever wants to start thinking. So you can never kill her. Because her mind is the reason that keeps her going. That's why I think of one whimsical. I live as I please, die as I please, and revive as... That's fucking weird. Yeah, okay, so you can only kill the... I don't think you can just kill him. Does this change the story? No. Well. There we are. At least we've killed some people today. Right, this is going to be interesting because next time we're going to be playing... Oh my god, I never saw this button. I've never seen this button. Oh my god. Oh, that's so nice. Oh wow, you do not know how happy I am I read that. Holy shit. But anyway, yeah, there we are. Umineko, episode 1 is done. I really didn't expect... I mean, I expected to be playing for like 2 hours today. I didn't expect to be playing for this long, though. It's really quite surprising that we've actually been able to have so much fun today. I mean, God, the tea party, that was a highlight for today. I must say, I thought the ending was a little bit rushed. I wish it was a little bit longer. But I wish it just went into the pure terror these people had when being killed by Beatrice. But at the same time, everything, it was inevitable. And it really, really was. It's just so brutal that as time ends, they will be killed. This will be interesting. Good morning, the Golden Witch eagerly awaits your arrival. Please do grant her that wish. When you're able to get a good rest and perfect your strategy, the witch expects a lot from you, and it's more than ready to launch an assault right from the start. I always look forward to seeing your strategy. The witch. Referring to it like that, I'm assuming Burn Castle's point of view. The difficulty level is extreme. The witch intends to make you surrender all at once. Okay, now that is going to be interesting. Oh my god, I can imagine severe, you know, psychological stuff. And just overall, more with the characters. I'm excited for that. And yeah, in general, I'm just really quite excited for everything. I really, really liked today. Oh my god, just seeing that. Seeing the fucking really sudden murder with Maria. And, you know, everything regarding that. It was so surprising. It really was. It was just odd. It really was odd. This is the only way I can describe Umineko. So much of it is just severely odd. You can never ever say anything apart from that. I mean, it makes no sense. A lot of it really, really doesn't make sense. I mean, yeah. So, Turn of the Golden Witch, interesting. That's what we're going to be playing next. And yeah, I just really wonder. I mean, my god. Yeah, it's just weird that the massacre has ended. It really does feel weird. That tea party was amazing as well. I loved, you know, just firstly seeing Beatrice. I think Beatrice is going to be a very good villain. And, yeah, just also seeing, like, not only everything that she does, and, but also, like, everything that happens, really. It's going to be so interesting just to see, like, how... I'm very interested in Battler and how he is going to prove this ridiculous assumption that he has. Because, let's be honest, what he's thinking at the moment is ridiculous. It's going to be very cool. And, yeah, I'm really quite excited for it in general. I really hope you guys are looking forward to it. See ya in the next video, where we'll be playing Turn of the Golden Witch. Don't know if I'll be able to do it tomorrow, but if I can't, then, yeah, I'll do it on Saturday. So, see ya.